Hello, friends. How are we doing today? Sorry, it took me a minute to start the stream. I get another band. Nothing serious. I just my thumb. Anyway, how we doing today?
Hi, friend.
Hi. You just jumped right in. Saw
Yeah.
the opportunity and took it. How's it going, Jarvis?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, hope the cut wasn't that bad.
What? Oh no, it's fine. I just honestly I get anxious and I shred the hell out of my thumb. So
Oof.
like occasionally I draw blood, and that's what happened today. So it's my anxious habit. I quit biting my nails. I can't quit shredding my thumbs.
Mm.
And that was your TMI for this stream.
Oh, sorry to push on that. My bad.
No, you're good. Hold on. Now I have to check. Did I spell Pikmin right?
You
Yeah.
did.
Okay, I did. Okay, bless. Sometimes I don't know. That's just okay. For some reason, people are not good at spelling this game's name. I just wanted to play some chill Pikmin. It's totally not because I saw Polter uploaded a full playthrough of Pikmin 1 squared on his YouTube channel for his birthday. No, not at all. Shout outs to Poltergust. He's awesome. Let me get a Soit for the Poltergust 5000. I'll do it myself because it's different. It's a different name. Sometimes we forget that we have Soit. I sure do.
Oh, sorry. Shout out YouTube.
Yeah.
I hate that my first thought for soy was like, oh, soy,
Yeah,
like
like
soy sauce,
soy sauce, soy lent.
soybean.
Yeah. I don't know other. I don't know any other kind of soys. I'm sorry. Couldn't keep this one going. Hello, Pikmin. Grow.
Is there a thing as soy boys?
Yeah, there. Oh, yeah, that is a thing. I don't know what that. I still don't know what that means. I guess that's like I don't know. Boys who eat soy products instead of like real meat because they're woke or something. I don't know. That's what I think. That's how I hear it used. I saw. Speaking of woke,
Oh, well. There's one definition. I mean, it's not that bad. I guess it's like men who lack in masculinity. There
yeah,
you
that's
go.
kind of the same thing as what I was. I think that's similar to what I was saying. Anyway, speaking of woke, I saw Salty DK Dan had like a video of like playing that game where it's like the quiz where it's like, is this game woke according to like those insufferable people who determine if games are woke or not? And I kind of want to take that and see if how many I can get right. I don't know. If it has like women in it, it's probably like woke, right? Sorry, I just feel like making fun of those types of people today. I don't know what it is. Can you like Olimar? Can you like do a thing do that thing you do like the movie with with Tom Hanks?
Cast the Pikmin away.
No. The movie that thing you do with Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Castaway.
Yeah, sure. You doing that thing you do, breaking my heart into a million pieces, like you always do. I haven't seen that movie in like 15 years. Hey,
Ah,
there's the man now, the
it's
birthday man.
the birthday man is here.
Happy
Hello.
birthday from all of us to you. Hey,
You
how's it?
have pin the tail on the seahorse
I was just telling them, it's totally
about
not because of
that
you.
you were totally not because of the 3-hour Pikmin 1 video I posted today. That's not why you're doing. That's not why you wanted to play Pikmin 1 at all.
No,
The
not at
moment I
all.
saw the alert, I was like, well, I have to come hang out on that there at least a little bit.
How you doing today, dude?
Pretty good. I'm very tired. but I have a Georgian Bay Tequila Chili Mango.
Ooh, that's a lot of words, and not all
Yeah.
of those pair well
I
with
don't-
alcohol, if I'm being honest with you.
I don't know how many of these are things that are like relevant. Like, I don't think it's Georgia flavor. That's probably just the brand.
Georgian
What is
Bay
this?
tequila. Was there mango in there? Am I stupid? Like,
No, there was mango. That was the last thing
Okay.
I heard.
okay.
It's a chili mango tequila smash made with blue agave tequila.
Hell yeah, that sounds good. I should get a drink for your birthday.
I don't taste chili. I don't really taste. I taste. It tastes a little more complex than just mango. Walk off the edge.
Low key, I was thinking about this earlier. Like an alcohol mukbang stream would go like kind of hard.
It feel like TOS might have something to say about that.
There's like a thing
Yeah.
for there's a thing for it now. Like if there's alcohol consumption on the stream, you can mark it as such.
Pardon me. Ugh. Interesting. That's
So I think it's fine. I think you're allowed to drink on stream.
Probably just can't say it's alcohol though.
You can. You can.
I swear you couldn't.
There's a content classification label just for it. Drugs,
You better say-
intoxication, or excessive tobacco use.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny.
It says excessive tobacco glorification or promotion, any marijuana consumption or use, legal drug and alcohol-induced intoxication, discussions of illegal drugs.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, also,
Man, look at tiny ass little lowercase, like small Super Mario World, small Mario Olimar down in the bubble in the corner. He looks so stupid.
so true. Got society if they put some nectar on day one.
God, real. Oh, God, what was I thinking? Society if. Oh, I was thinking society if the Prog also dropped the Pluckaphone in the main game in Pikmin Squared, because I was thinking about. I was talking to you about Distant Spring, and I was thinking like. I probably would have struggled a lot less with that if I'm not like someone who I gotta fight the Prog. I can't not fight the Prog.
Gotta make that
know.
save state or whatever.
Gotta make that save state. Should have made that save state. What are you doing? You're whistling. Go
don't
go
know.
ring at the bridge.
Well, I'm getting I'm in a mood today. Not a bad
Nope.
mood, just like I don't know.
Lovely.
I woke up at 5 in the morning and then went back to bed and woke up in time for work, like tired out of my gourd.
Jeez. Yeah, I can imagine. I hope you enjoyed that 3 hours.
I'm like 2 hours into it now. I'm like
Oh.
I had to stop watching so I could play a game.
So you haven't so is yesterday Gust still not over the hump in the Distant Spring yet?
Correct.
Oh boy. I haven't listened back to that since I recorded it. I hope it's not too hard to listen to.
I think it's funny because you're so real for it, honestly. Like that whole like I am not leaving one. I'm not having a day of just one ship part. Like I say that all the time.
Yeah.
It makes me so mad when I have to do it, especially when they get it right to the ship. I just have to drop it
Oh,
there.
Yes, exactly. I don't know if you made it to the end of my penultimate attempt, but the end of my penultimate attempt
With
was
the bowsprit.
I don't remember it being the bowsprit.
Oh, there was an attempt with the bowsprit where you like they weren't gonna make it, but they got pretty close.
Yeah. It's all about. God, I wish Blues would just remember that they can go in water. You don't need the fucking bridge. Just carry it through.
You
carry
are the bridge.
Just carry the goddamn gluon drive through the water.
It's like what do you need a bridge for? You are the bridge.
And what's the thing over by the skulls? What is that? Is that the massage machine?
Yes.
Hey, I remembered. Are the Blues? Can the Blues carry that through the water?
No.
What a wafer!
I know.
There's like so much water.
And the worst is the interstellar radio because depending on where you kill the puffy blowhog, there are two different paths they can take. One that has a bridge and one that does not. So, you know.
Oh.
There's something nice about Poulter. Poulter cool, dude. I don't know. Like I think I've said a lot of
yeah.
nice things about Poulter, but like legitimately super great. I think you're just a super great guy and I'm really glad we're friends and I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm a moron. because I've been playing Pikmin on the Xbox controllers because they're ROM hacks and I don't have a working gaming controller at the moment for it. The whole thing, actually. Anyway, but yeah, you're super cool, dude. I'm really glad that we're friends, and I don't know, I feel like our chemistry is really good, and I just appreciate that. We will eventually play another scary game. I swear.
Yeah. We gotta play Amnesia.
Yeah, now that you know I have it.
Yeah, that came up last time we talked about this, right?
Yeah.
And I mentioned that was when I mentioned that I had the bunker now.
Yeah, because I didn't know what the bunker was. Oh my god, these controls being different than the ones I mapped to the Xbox controller are driving me crazy.
Oh god, yeah, this is why I could never. I don't think I'll ever be able to play Pikmin 1 and 2.
Because
It's gonna be rough.
I mapped the
I
mapped the Xbox button to their corresponding letter buttons on the GameCube.
Yeah.
Oh, one? All right.
God, it's like in. If I could make a wish on a genie, I would wish that there was that there had been a standardized controller button layout from the very beginning, because like Nintendo doing their own thing and Xbox doing their own thing has just caused so much confusion.
Yeah.
You know, to be
only
to be
half of
totally
whatever.
honest- to be totally honest, I don't even think that like the fact that Xbox did their own thing is necessarily to blame there, because even on the Super Nintendo, I felt like Nintendo barely knew how to put. Name one Super Nintendo game where the first time you boot it up, you aren't like guessing what button is confirm on the menu. I dare you to name a single Super Nintendo game where that's not like a total crapshoot.
You're so right, actually.
Yeah.
Because like you think confirm is gonna be jump, but jump is B. B isn't confirm. B is cancel. And sometimes it's shoot, which is usually Y. It's like
Yeah.
I see that argument, yeah, for a lot of games.
You know what? I'm gonna let you five do this, so I don't have to do it. Maybe it'll be useful. Maybe it won't. I don't know.
oh, Sagittarius. That's another nice cute
Part that's a complete
example
waste of your
a
time.
part that where the blues are fucking stupid.
Yep. You're.
I don't understand how the hell like. You mentioned that you don't understand how six-day playthroughs are possible, and I sure as hell don't understand that either. Because, like, how could you possibly get the Sagittarius on your first visit here?
You have to like throw. You used to have to swim them over, but now you can like use the long throw from the Wii and Switch versions to do it.
Oh.
Like, I think
actually. Oh.
Because you can
actually make that throw?
You can make some kind of weird ass throw that does it, but I don't exactly know how it works.
Maybe I wonder if it might be from the Snagrid arena. That'd be crazy.
That would be kind of crazy. I know you can swim them over because every time Olimar touches them, it resets their drown counter.
Huh.
Or timer. Yeah, Nintendo 64 knew who exactly the target audience was. Mutated weirdest with 3 arms. I hate the N64 controller.
Hypothetical race of, quote, Yahtzee, a hypothetical race of mutant spider people.
I do not. I will never enjoy the N64 controller. It is just garbage.
I can't believe how long it took for me to realize that the nunchuck is the middle part of an N64 controller.
What?
Yeah, it's like the nunchuck is shaped exactly like the middle part of the N64 controller with the control stick and the Z button on the back.
God.
Right? Isn't that weird?
Very weird. Yeah, that's good enough.
I'm surprised.
With me and N64 controller with me. Yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Yeah.
I can't believe
I'm
this.
surprised. Have I never brought that? I feel like I'm surprised I've never mentioned that. Fucking swooping snitch bugs. Ugh.
Real.
Fine, I'm going in with 98.
Is Jarzus quiet? I can turn him up. I can bump him up.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
I was
that's not
probably
just
away
me.
from my mic. That's probably why.
There we
You
go,
sound
that's
better to me now, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god. I can't wait for Pick Monday to bite me in the ass because I'm going back to the button layout that I made. I really should just
I'm
map this.
surprised.
I should just map it to the same way it is in this game.
That's a good idea. You should do that, like, right now.
I'll do it later.
Like, you should do it as soon as possible, you fool!
I'm not playing on Dolphin, so I mean, like, I'd have to open up Dolphin and like plug the controller in.
No. I mean, you should. Wait, you're playing this on Switch, right?
Yeah,
You should do the Switch button remapping.
I can do that. That's a thing.
Yeah, in the set. You didn't know that?
No.
It's like system wide.
Oh,
You can even make profiles.
that seems like a lot. I'll get used to it.
But that's the problem. You just said that's the problem. You just said. You literally just. Oh, whatever.
All right, now you.
This dungeon is amazing. Dude, I can't wait for you to start playing more Pikmin ROM hacks. I'm playing Pikmin 251 and it is so.
Oh, Pikmin 251 is. I know a little bit about it actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Is that like Kingdom Hearts like 2.5 or something? Like they added like more stuff to Pikmin 2?
I don't know where they got the name from. Is it Fahrenheit 451 type shit?
I have no idea, but it's basically just like a direct sequel to Pikmin 2 in the story. It tries to be, but it has like really shitty like Gmod cutscenes.
That's great.
I was thinking about it. I know we've. Oh God, don't whistle everybody by accident. Oh. I was thinking about how I think Liam has. Problem solution. It's okay. I was thinking about how Liam's mentioned a couple times, like the idea of like all of us like making all of the Pikmin fans here like working together to make a ROM hack.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun.
And I was thinking about like how would we do the cutscenes because the pre-rendered video basically like requires you to be able to animate something, and then I thought, wait a second, what if it was like, what if you made like storybook cutscenes with like stills and like narration? That could be really cool.
That'd be nice.
Oh my god, they latch so quickly on this version.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It's only Pikmin 2's engine that has a latch delay.
I thought they did. I thought you. I thought that. You
I thought they
noticed that
did too, but I
thought you. Yeah. Huh.
I thought they know. I thought I noticed that too, but I guess I was wrong. Wouldn't be the first
Yeah,
time.
apparently. Because yeah, that was. Well, you. I know you watched that. I know you watched at least that part in the video
Yeah.
when I was talking about how that was why I tilted on my first take was because I kept fucking up the bulb orbs.
Yeah, real. Now you.
Nope. Who's that? I can't see.
Kojin.
It's the Code Stir. Pardon me.
Whoa.
Real.
Hello.
Hello.
As long as I get to design a super boss.
Oh man, a Pikmin super boss. What would that even look like?
A mechanical snagger with a gun that is also electrified, but only shows up if you have whites.
Oh my
man.
god. Throw the bomb. Close the blast door.
I love the idea of a Snagrit that emerges and then starts like it opens its mouth and like a machine gun, a mini gun just like extends out of it like a man at legs.
Sorry,
See, you're getting it.
I'm thinking about like a Snagrit with 2 legs. Two
You
really
have to-
weird looking legs.
Oh my god.
Combination of a
But it
Snagrit
only
and
pops
long
out of the-
legs.
But it only pops out of the ground if you have whites in the area.
In the area.
Yes. So if you try and go in with just yellows, it won't even show up.
That's mean.
I wouldn't even use yellows on a Snagrit.
If it's electrified, you do.
Oh, if it's electrified, yeah, I guess so.
You know, honestly, I could. What if they finally bring Usubi back in a mainline game? Bring it back, I
man.
say, as if they ever put it in a game, but like, you know what I mean.
trying to think of what I would do for a Pikmin super boss.
Oh, it's the right. Okay, it's right bumper. Okay, that makes sense.
An Emperor Bulblax wearing like moon shoes.
The super awesome anti-gravity shoes. Holy shit.
I thought they were kid-powered anti-gravity shoes.
Oh, are they? I don't know. I don't speak.
Anti-gravities.
You. This is not a very efficient day.
Moon shoes.
Oh, whoops. Rip you.
Didn't know that things get recalled because they were dangerous.
Yes,
Probably.
that is my understanding.
Or was that soccer boppers?
No, Soccer Boppers never got recalled as far as I'm aware. What actually?
Anti-gravities, no.
Damn. Got him.
Damn.
Damn.
Can you count to 10, Twy? 1, 2.
Oh my god, look at this.
3. What?
The slowest group of Pikmin known to man. Bro,
Yeah, you're not-
I think the dead Bulborb could walk faster than that. Jesus.
Oh man, I forgot to use the nectar on the last floor. Bob! Oh god.
What happened? You know what? Actually, no. You know what? No. You know what? No.
Isn't that basically what boxing gloves are?
Boxing gloves are more padded and less air-filled.
Yeah.
What's the functional difference?
They hurt less, no matter, like, the air would, even if you punched really hard, the Soccer Boppers would absorb most of the blow and literally nothing would happen to you. But, like, actual boxing gloves are still designed to have an impact.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Ouch. That is not a good place for you, Mr. Froggy. You bet you need to stick to the pond.
You do that. Spore witness to Minecraft Grimace. Those are two words that didn't really belong together until now. Oh, you stupid. 3 of you, huh? Okay. Well, you 3 can get put to work, or 2 of you, rather. Yeah, 3 of you can do your damn work.
Also, I don't know if this is intentional or not, but apparently the voice channel is open to 10 people right now.
Oh, it must have been from post-stream stuff last time. I better change that real quick. I was gonna play Pokemon today, by the way, just a random aside, but I decided I didn't want to. Oh, really? Nobody found anything, huh? Oh, great. Well, I guess we all have leaves today.
Were you perhaps influenced under someone?
Yeah, but I also just didn't feel like playing Pokemon right now, to be honest.
Fair.
Rip. Rip Pokemon.
I'll probably
Confirmed.
feel like
I
playing
hate
it on
Pokemon.
Sunday or something. Twy's extremely long Sunday streams are probably better suited to the journey
To
through Blueberry.
Sundays?
What's that?
To Sundays?
No, well, I guess.
I was gonna do a really long stream today, Friday, but Sunday streams are better left to. Okay, Twy.
Well, no, what I meant was, like, I think that doing the Pokemon DLC probably lends itself better to how long I typically go on a Sunday anyway.
I see. I thought that Sunday was just the Pokemon day now.
It's just kind of whatever I feel like.
Yeah.
It's the variety day, the varietal day. Why would you want that?
I wonder what happened to those. They probably got planted already. What happens to a Pikmin? I guess it would go back in the onion. If a snitch bug was holding them but hadn't planted them yet, and then you went into a cave, they would just go back to the onion, right?
Yeah, because they're out of your control at that point.
Yeah. Man, I'm never gonna be able to stop. I'm still thinking about that Lethal Company Pikmin idea that I had.
I like that idea a lot. Even though I don't know a ton about Lethal Company, I get the idea.
Yeah. You know, Yeah, you always, it's pretty. It's pretty self-explanatory because it honestly maps pretty cleanly onto like Pikmin gameplay.
Oh, that guy wave dashed to get to me. You see that shit?
No, I didn't.
Okay, can some of I know you all have the energy. You're not like me. You're not tired. You were just born. That's when you have your most energy, clearly.
I appreciate Lethal Company. It's just not my style of game.
Valid.
Valid. I just had the idea in the shower of like a multiplayer Pikmin co-op thing where every play session is one day and you touch down in a randomly generated overworld area and you have to like meet a quota of treasure, and how chaotic and screamy that would get with like random Pikmin monsters spawning in like different layouts.
That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
No, I like the playing Lethal Companies, and the mods they have are pretty good.
I also love, like, I think, like, I'm not super familiar with Lethal Company myself either, honestly, but, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of, like, people, like a couple of the players, like, trying to take off and leave while, like, one person is frantically trying to get back to the ship while being chased by some horrible monster, and I love the
that's a
idea.
thing. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
That's, like, people do that even on purpose.
Yeah, like, you have to, like, manually, like, leave, right?
Oh yeah, you do. Like, yeah, you have
Yeah.
to manually like press the button of the ship and then you leave.
I like
And
the
it's almost
idea of
instant.
I like the idea of Nightfall in like Pikmin's Nightfall being a threat that you have to like make sure you get back to the ship. It's not enough to meet the quota. You also have to be back at the ship and survive.
Good.
Man, this frog did not have places to be. He was perfectly content to sit right there exactly where he was until I walked right up to him.
You don't want to give that to yellows?
Nope.
I guess you're doing 6-day runs of, or 7-day runs of this game,
I am not. I've never done that, but
or however many days.
I try for 9 or
I
10.
am-
'cause,
I am in no position to tell you how to play this game, as I have beaten it once when I was like 10
I'll raise the yellow
Yeah.
numbers later. There's plenty of opportunity.
and have not
Yeah.
played it since.
You can get away with having exactly as many yellows as you need for bomb rocks until you make your second trip to the impact site. That sounds like me in that video too.
Did you do
Like doing-
that?
Well, no, I didn't, but I did something very similar because I find the fanfare that plays when you walk up to the onions and they like activate like similarly obnoxious because it's like so loud that ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why is it so loud?
To really let you know that you've done something incredible. All right, where's the third one? There it is. All right, now you three, before I pluck any of them to get them mixed up, I'm just gonna...
And now for the third tennis ball. It's time for me to remember. I don't actually remember how bomb rocks work in vanilla Pikmin 1.
Well, in any remake, they just... I think they always keep the bomb unless they're throwing it at something or dropping it at a wall. You actually have less control over them in the remakes. In the original, it's if you want them to drop their bombs and come back to you after you throw them, you whistle them. If you want them to keep the bomb, just gotta
Walk into them?
you just gotta bump into them. Yep.
Because I'm so used to how perfectly intuitive the control is in Squared.
Mm-hmm. Please don't redirect that. If you play original
Ow.
Pikmin, you'll also be one thing that will get you very annoyed very quickly is the fact that it doesn't tell you what onion stuff is going to. The numbers are just always I think it's blue on the top, red on the bottom.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Also, like, we were talking about bomb rocks earlier. I think only yellows can hold bomb rocks.
Yep, in Pikmin 1, that's correct.
Yeah. Then they made it something that everybody could do in Pikmin 3, and it was weird.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I appreciated the change, to be honest, but...
Yeah,
To be
same here.
honest, I don't think it needed, because, like, I don't know.
I will admit it does. You do. What's the word? It doesn't feel unique anymore for the yellow Pikmin because they were like the only ones to be able to hold bomb rocks. Which,
But they do
Yeah,
have
it's-
electricity.
yeah.
Well, sure, but, like, I guess so. Ooh, crack. Yeah, I feel like it eliminates a layer of strategy and, like, team squad building that didn't need to be removed.
Mhm.
Because you don't normally need that many bomb rocks anyway, so if you know you need bomb rocks, you just gotta remember to... It's definitely convenient in, 3 if you forget to bring yellows and then realize you need bomb rocks.
Mhm. My god, this squad of leaves. Wait, there's a blade of grass there that you didn't get? Oh my god.
You watch that have a drop of.
I'm not gonna
yellow.
find out, you know what? Fellas, before he wakes up his mother. Are you stupid? Like,
Use the vertical camera!
no.
Yeah.
Did you see that guy trying to bite and not getting anywhere with
Yeah.
it? That was funny.
Yeah, what the heck
was-
was that?
Yeah, that was wild.
Almost like Bulborbs are stupid creatures. Get in.
Like, honestly, I really like the way that yellows kind of became... I've said this, like, before in previous streams, but I like how they're, like, the special ops Pikmin. I just wish that, like... I think the problem then is that blues don't have enough going for them,
Yeah.
which was definitely the problem in Pikmin 3, I remember.
For sure, yeah. I mean, blues
this
at least
thing
were
is-
given the ability to swim in Pikmin in 3 that made underwater combat so much more friendly.
Well, that was barely even... That wouldn't have been... Their inability to swim wouldn't have been relevant in previous games because there wasn't any deep water, really.
And then Pikmin 3 was like, oh, there's this
Oh.
thing across the water? Well, just send your pinks after it.
Yeah.
Oh, rip
Seems
you, I
like
guess.
Yeah, this is a fucking pain in the ass.
Oh, I guess we... Oh, no. We're one short. All right, cool. Love that for me. Because that stupid sheer grub had an opinion.
Oh,
What was
my-
it,
now
opinion?
these Bulbors have an opinion.
Yeah, well, you know, they don't have rights, so... I'm doing this again. Poulter said it in his video, and I'm gonna say it here. Day 2 is like the most... You have to get it optimal, or the whole thing just falls apart.
Yeah. Even if for no other reason than for, like, your mental state going into the rest of the game.
Mhm. I don't get... This is all practice anyway. This isn't like getting on any leaderboards. Have I ever used Olimar
Actually,
and
it is
Smash?
why- This is your only chance to do a Pikmin speedrun you'll ever get.
Yeah, okay.
Oh god, I forgot the nectar is weaker in this fucking ROM.
Does it only go up to Bud or something? Or
It only brings you up one stage. I'm playing the one where that's the case.
damn.
To be fair, the nectars are kind of overpowered.
Well, it's not. I don't really think that that's the case. I think it's just that. I don't know. Whoa.
We are gonna do this, and we're gonna do this right. Like a trouble in Thousand Year Door.
I was exactly thinking that. That's exactly what I was quoting. Same wavelength.
Love to see it. Alright, now you are going to bring up, like... I swear to God, Pikmin Squared had so much more nectar in the grass. Hello. Oh, okay, just go right for it. Alright. Greedy bastards. Hello? Come on. Move it.
Move it.
Could you be any slower? Oh my god,
The
now
blink
this
is
is what I'm
on.
talking about. Much better than last run, jeez.
Yeah, is Olimar any good in Smash Brothers? I
No.
never see anybody using him.
Pretty sure he's like really absurd.
I thought he was decent in at least one game.
I mean, he might be. I don't know.
I feel like it'd be very cumbersome to have to pull up the Pikmin all the time.
Yeah,
I mean, you can
people
mash that
make-
button pretty fast.
People make do when they're playing as Steve, gathering materials.
I guess.
Don't touch him. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Man, imagine if Pikmin 4 had come out before Ultimate. How different he might be.
I know.
Oh, can you imagine Smash Bros. Olimar with like glow Pikmin?
Oh my
That
gosh.
could be cool.
That'd be Glow Bomb would be a cool ass final smash.
I was thinking of that as like a side smash, really, with the charge up.
Oh yeah, or like how would you? Oh man, how would you factor in Ochi? Well, I guess you'd have. I guess that would have to be like the rookie. I guess.
No, I think Ochi's more of an assist trophy.
Oh,
could-
that's a good
yeah.
idea.
You could put Moss, yeah. Ochi or Moss.
Moss, Ochi.
Oh
yeah,
no!
trophy.
Hero's Hideaway, and Moss is like the peckish aristocrat in the Garden of Hope.
Oh gosh. Oh my god, you didn't even let your friend. Oh, whatever. I'll do that then.
I need to learn how to play this on piano. It's not difficult.
Oh yeah, that's what that's how I would word that. I was still thinking about the whole like nectar thing. I don't think it's overpowered so much as the whole leaf, bud, flower, nectar thing just isn't super well thought out.
Wow.
But I don't really know how to, because it's like, I don't know. I think that it's annoying and finicky enough that I'm glad that nectar can instantly flower so many Pikmin at once.
Hmm.
If it was like, maybe if Pikmin was like a strategy RPG like Fire Emblem where you could pour over like percentage odds on every move you make and its success and see how it differs when you have like leaves versus buds versus flowers, it could be more interesting. But in game, I feel like it only really manifests as if they're not all flowers, you just spend a lot of time waiting for idiots to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You know, do you even need to break down this wall? Let's play a game. Experiment.
Oh, that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I can't think of any reason why you actually would need to spend bomb rocks on that wall, other than that the walk back is a little. But you could take the yellows with the bomb rocks back
And put them at the
grab
base, yep.
You could grab the dynamo engine on the way instead of having to go out of your way for it.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Yo, that's some big brain shit.
They call me Big
Hold
Brain
her
Twine.
over
By
here
they, I
making
mean no one.
revelations.
What's that, Coach? Sorry.
It's a Polter over here making revelations.
I think Twy was the one who delivered that revelation unto me.
Go.
I don't
Stop
like you,
staring.
Cannon Beetle. I don't like you, Cannon Beetle. In fact, I dislike you. And I know you don't like to hear that. I know that makes you sad.
And the mind's true liberation.
Pick whichever one you want. I don't give a fuck.
Yay. Okay. Louis.
Lewis.
What? That's not his name, you silly dog.
Could be. You don't know.
How messed up would that be? That would be a bigger plot twist with Louis than anything in the games. If his actual name turned out to be Lewis. They reveal in Pikmin 6 that his name is actually Lewis.
It's actually Louis spelled Lewis, like Armstrong.
Like the French version of Louis.
Yeah.
Just just imagine like Louis with like a fucking
Trumpet.
like a no, I'm trying to think of how to describe like I'm trying to think of how to describe like a stereotypical like Spanish mustache like appearance without sounding like I'm just stereotyping. Like kind of like it's not a handlebar mustache, but like a very curled, thin kind of
Like a pencil mustache almost.
I got you.
pencil.
There's more.
Yeah,
in
I
there?
guess so.
All right.
And he's Luis. Like
Luis.
in a Luis. What is that, Brabbit? Hey, you lousy bug! I don't like you. You stink.
It's the it's the Mickey Mouse thing I keep doing.
Oh, okay.
The to a lousy rat. Yeah.
I see.
Can you drink while you're holding the things? Yes.
God.
Oh wow.
That's a game changer. I didn't know that.
All right. I know you're holding bombs, but I need you to drink this real quick.
Mm-hmm. Listen, even Bomb Squad gets thirsty.
I mean, surely the wire will defuse the bomb, right?
Where's the... What is that? Is that lipstick? Where is it? Pick it up.
All right, now yellows. Use those bombs to destroy those pellet posies.
First thing I'm
Alright,
gonna do.
yellows. Use those bombs wisely.
Star.
Hello, Star.
Hello, Star.
Hi, Star.
Hello, Star.
Good night, SpongeBob. God, I hate sheer grubs.
Yeah, they're scarier in this version, right?
I know, yeah, because the
They
Pikmin
turn
1 engine just
invincible
makes
when
them
they get a Pikmin.
when they bite, really, even if they don't have a Pikmin.
Oh, jeez.
Terrible, terrible decision on the part of the developers, but you know,
Don't miss that.
I swear it was a bug that they just kept every single time.
Is that a cabbage? Oh, there's the... That's a USB stick. That's not nail polish. What does that say?
Out of context, that sounds so weird.
Wait, that's not... I can't see because of the counter. No, I think it's bubble gum. Would you guys get out of the fucking
I
way?
can't believe they have enough self-restraint to not go after that Bulborb corpse.
It's Bloxalicious plastic gum. It is not a USB key. Man, I do not envy you, Twy. Trying to do what I did yesterday, but doing it on the actual Pikmin 1 engine.
Yo,
It's rough out here.
can we all get a moment of appreciation for that bolt? Like, look at that thing.
It's extraordinary.
It's extraordinary. Neat new Sonic character. Puts clothes on for a change. Oh my, this is revolutionary.
Oh, wait. Do I have to kill that bulb orb now that the shock absorber is where it is?
The Yak Absorber?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Where
now
is
that gate will be open so they can take a different path, I mean, like, will I need to kill that bulb orb that's typically guarding it, or will they just go back? Will they just not pass it?
Yak Absorber. Is that the one up on the ledge?
It is.
I don't think I've ever seen them not take the path off the ledge, like where that 5 pellet is.
Oh, you know, I'm very stupid.
Okay.
I just now realized that I wasn't watching the Discord stream.
We've all been there.
I feel like it happens to me a lot.
Okay, get up there. Thank you. It won't take me. It shouldn't take me that. Get. Right, there's that stupid ass delay. Okay, fine. Cool.
Nice. Lucky. Oh my god, this music.
Yeah, they're going that way, which is fine. I don't care. 2 died or whatever.
No, no, get back here, you bastard! Ah! Oh, man.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Okay, they're coming back with the shock absorber. The Nova Blaster should get back in time.
The bread bug got away with SpongeBob's pineapple.
Oh my god.
And I was too distracted listening to the Pikmin 2 cover of Pleasant Path from Paper Mario 64 to realize that he was about to get away with it.
Oh my. That's such a funny sentence. The bread bug got away with SpongeBob's pineapple.
That was a really good remix, too. I'm gonna copy my save so I can record that later. Except there was one part that was, like, really painfully off-key. I love playing ROM hacks because you just you just get such the soundtrack is always such a hodgepodge.
Mm-hmm. Come on, guys.
You know, I'm just gonna kill you with my purples.
That was a
I give
pretty.
shit.
That was a pretty good day too. It only took 3 tries.
Fucking. Oh my lord! I mean, never mind. Never mind. I'm terrible.
God, the old Pikmin games, if they had modern day Pikmin's camera controls.
I think if only the stupid camera in, like, if only there wasn't, for some reason, when you use L to center the camera behind you, it continues to try and track your, like, rear for an extra, like, second after you let go of L, and if only that wasn't there, it would be, like, completely fine.
Yeah. Right. Go to the navel, if you will.
There I go, I got SpongeBob's pineapple. Nutritious lodging, that's fun. Oh, he got away.
God, the remix of this that they put in Nintendo Land will always be top tier.
I don't think I've ever actually heard it.
It's very good. I mean, of all the
That's like
songs to play to remix in Nintendo Land, I didn't think Chomp Country would be it, but like
What?
of all the ones to die at, I didn't think Chomp Country would be it as Tim from Tim's
Oh,
LP.
I see.
Oh, country.
That's Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was in Nintendo Land?
No, it's a
I was
joke.
making a joke because he started a
Oh.
sentence that sounded like a Tim quote, so he pulled a me and just
Abandon
without-
the sentence altogether.
abandoned the sentence and shifted gears, changed lanes completely with no warning.
Yeah, that's what I do. This is how we do it. Yeah.
This is what we go.
That's the way.
I like it. Can I reach this? Have fun. Honest to God, I can't believe that worked. I'll do this. While the Pikmin are milling about with their spoils or whatever, I'm gonna... Actually, no, they should be fine. They'll make it back. All right, cool.
I thought I'd never have to fight another freaking Wally Hop with only blues after you. No! Get away from the Bloister! Jeez. Oh my
Bloister.
god. The frickin' Wally Hop shook off like every single blue on its back directly in front of the Bloister that was like 5 feet that way.
Oh my gosh. That bridge done? Before I check that, let me get you do something.
Stand up.
Give you something to do while I'm gone.
Oh, hello, Star.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing well.
Good.
I got a very nice dinner. I got sausage and mac and cheese and fries for some reason that I'm not gonna complain about. 'Cause
Sausage, hell yeah.
these are red as hell fries. They're like steak fries.
Oh, steak fries are
Nice.
good. While they're doing that,
well
hopefully they don't get
seasoned.
annihilated. Sorry, yeah,
I was just gonna say very well seasoned too.
that's important.
Good, good.
How's Pikmin been treating you?
It's been treating me like a video game that I like and sometimes don't.
That's good? Question mark.
I don't know what that is.
That's kind of how Pikmin do.
Yeah. I see the bread bug walking around there, but it didn't have anything to grab, so I could like lull it into a false sense of security or whatever I'm supposed to do with it.
What?
I don't know, man. Please tell me this adds up to 15 by the time I'm done. God, Pikmin 1 squared, allowing you to pick the sprouts as soon as they hit the ground is so nice.
Yeah, I didn't realize they did that until I was playing yesterday. I thought I was so used to, that's like some Pikmin 3 levels of being nice to you.
Oh,
Can you not just
some
hold the A
folks are
button and
dying
you-
over there. That's unfortunate.
Hmm?
Can you not just hold the A button and it goes between them? Or am I thinking of something else?
No, you
Well,
can't.
that's a bit different from what we're talking about. We're talking about like the delay between them being planted and being able to pick them is longer in one vanilla. You have to actually wait for the leaf to be fully out.
Ah, okay.
I think 2 Pikmin died to a fiery blowhog. It's fine. I only have like 15 yellows. It's fine. Alright, I need you guys to come over here and break down this wall, Mr. Gorbachev. I know it's tear, but like sue me.
I think I first heard that in an Adam Ruins Everything episode, and I don't know what that says about me.
Oh, I should have really just let the yellows do that.
Hey, you're doing the same thing I did.
Well, I guess I could just hop up here and separate them myself. Yes, they're milling about, whatever. They'll find their way. One, two.
I did not know that's how the gravity, not the gravity, the geysers work.
Yep, the geysers are for Olimar. He's special.
Until Pikmin 3, then they're for everybody randomly.
Yeah.
I guess Pikmin 2 kind of planted the seeds. They're the guy with the underground.
But those geysers are way different, though.
Yeah. It didn't even occur to me until right now that they're both geysers. I don't know how the hell you're so confident in your ability to ground them.
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, probably just praise and it works.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why didn't you wake up? Ah!
Praise to who?
One thing I noticed that the, I don't know.
The giant red bug in the distant spring.
That doesn't exist. Well, you know.
In the
could.
distant spring.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
It's the distanter spring.
Mhm.
So it's so distant. It's like centuries from now.
Whoa. That's some crazy shit. Oh, fucking dweevils are so annoying. I'm not going to obnoxiously constantly refer to what I'm playing, like I did in 2023.
I'm not playing anything. I am eating nice sausage.
I'm only playing the fool, thanks.
Oh, like
Man,
the tarot card.
Man, that was I used to have that as my Discord status on, like, when I was for like several months back when I was a mod with Tim. That was so, like, man, trying to be all.
What the hell is wrong with me? I get up to go fill up my water bottle. I fill up my water bottle, and then I don't bring it back with me.
God, that's the biggest. That is an enormous mood.
I just filled my cup of water. I really should use my Too Many Games cup that I got at MagFest.
Don't remind Aiden about the Too Many Games cup.
What does that mean?
Someone
Oh,
left
you
one in their
know.
room.
Oh.
No, I'm not even gonna play the oh you know. I can't do it as well as Star does it. I know my limits.
Oh, you know your limits?
Yeah.
I know my limits too. They're a very nice person.
Please.
I know a lot about Pokemon and Xenoblade that I don't.
Hell yeah.
And the English language.
I don't
Oh my
claim
God,
to know. A lot
boulders.
I don't claim to know a lot about the English language.
What is English?
Well, Limit has a
miserable little pile of secrets.
Limit has an English degree, so that's why I say that.
Oh, I know.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Meanwhile, I got to be nerdy at them with math earlier today. Because I thought they were posting like some like thing that was like somebody ranking the Xenoblade games in like certain specific categories, just like most fun, best story, whatever. But I, from a distance, I had just gotten up to use the restroom and came back, and from a distance, it just looked like they just sent me unprompted a 4x3 grid of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 box art. And so we just joked, oh, it's Xenoblade 24, and Limit was just like, no, it's got to be 144. It's 12 squared, and I was like, well, at that point, you might as well make it 12 exponential. But I realized that typed out, is 12 exclamation point, and I was like, okay, I need to explain what the hell I just typed so it just doesn't look like I'm yelling 12 at them.
12.
12.
God, when I learned about those in calculus, my teacher was like, "It's not 5."
My teacher did that too. I hope that every math teacher does that when teaching those.
God, maybe
Don't
they should
yell
have
the
picked a.
answer.
Maybe they should have picked a different symbol.
Yeah, I don't know
They
how
ran
it ended
out.
up
They
the.
made- there's-
I don't know how it
Do you
ended
know
up
how
that
many
way.
symbols there are in math?
Why did they use an exclamation mark? That already means something.
It means something in English. It doesn't mean something in math.
Well, yeah, but
Get back.
you don't speak math.
Well,
No, you draw it.
No, I've always spoke multiplication.
It's like-
I only speak the Fibonacci sequence. 1,
It's like-
1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
I don't know any of the Fibonacci sequence. I know.
Son of a bitch.
Isn't it the sum of the
I-
previous 2 numbers? Is that how it goes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, correct. I learned that in a Cyber Chase episode.
Hell
My
yeah.
math teacher was very proud of me.
If I choose 1, 2, or 3, I lose. That's the only thing I remember from Cyber Chase is the episode where they played the thing with
Oh,
like,
the
the
dragon one?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, they were dragons. I was gonna say seahorses, and I would have looked a fool.
Hey! What are you doing here, big man?
I just remember getting unnecessarily excited when I was watching Glass Onion, and one of the things they mentioned at the start of the movie is the Fibonacci sequence. I was like, oh, it's the Fibonacci sequence! I know what that is!
Come on.
I'm a nerd!
No, but I'm talking about mathematical symbols. Do you know how many symbols there are for specifically multiplication?
Yeah, there's the dot, the asterisk.
I'm sure there are so many that it would have been completely unreasonable to make up one more new one instead of using an exclamation mark.
I mean, you know, it's the funny thing to think about. Imagine an algebra question where the thing you need to solve for is one of those. So it just looks like the question is screaming "ah" at you.
That is why whenever I was teaching algebra, I never drew my X's as, just like
Oh, I always do.
Times New
I always do
Roman
like a
X's.
cursive X or
Yep.
something.
I always did like a curviness to it.
Oh my god, Captain, get out of the way!
Yeah, if there was an algebra question with X as a variable, it's just like, good luck to any math teacher reading that in my writing, because I was just gonna write XX.
Yeah, I've always used the dot as my multiplication symbol of choice personally.
That's nice.
Yep, I also encourage my students to do the same.
What's that sign that's on a keyboard? What's that?
There are many ones.
Multiplication.
Asterisks?
Is it an asterisk?
No, I think it's just an X. I think they just use the X, or is it like a?
Like-
I think it's.
Asterisk is another one that you can use.
Yeah, no, it is asterisk. Yeah.
Because
Oh,
most
no.
keyboards don't have like a simple like shift combo for the middle dot,
Yeah.
and ain't nobody
X,
learned.
There's a
I-
dot. There's
I had
asterisk.
enough. I did enough fucking alt keystrokes growing up going to French immersion. I don't.
Oh my God.
If I had to do that in math, I would have like done a triple swan dive into a pit of snakes.
You can put some parentheses next to it.
Parentheses work. I love doing. I love. This is something I have recent experience in because of writing out like damage formulas in RPG Maker and ending up with like a 6-layer fucking parenthetical pyramid that looks completely mental.
And then there is if you're doing with 2 variables, you can just put them next to each other. Like, what if we made the variables kiss?
That is such a sentence that I love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the pluckaphone. Praise Jesus. Thank the Lord.
All right, let's go back to the impact site and do that. I don't know what the words are.
These things haven't been culturally relevant for years, but every time I just see the fidget spinner where the onion lands.
It does
Doesn't
look
need
like that, yeah.
It doesn't need to be culturally relevant to reference. That's why that's what they call. That's what we in the industry call a deep cut.
Like the band.
Like the band.
Oh.
Deck of cards is better than a fidget spinner.
Depends on if you know how to
Yeah.
shuffle.
I really like the Pikmin soundtrack.
It's very good.
I made breakfast this morning listening to the final trial.
Oh, nice. Yeah, who made the Pikmin soundtrack? I thought it was Koji Kondo for a second.
I don't know actually.
Did it just clip into the ground?
No, it just went back in the ground. It gives
Okay,
up
so
after a
I
while,
digged. Okay.
and you'll never see it
thought-
again. Although there is one here, so
I thought you made it clip into the rock, and I was very confused.
the things I do for nectar. Oh my goodness.
The things I do for love.
Thanks, Courage.
You're welcome.
It's not- it's a-
like nowhere. It's not bad. But
This
like,
isn't. This
damn.
isn't. Yeah, this isn't related to Courage or anything. But I was thinking about Looney Tunes today, and I was thinking about who my favorite Looney Tune is, and I may have to say Slowpoke Rodriguez. Oh my god.
I
It's-
have a type. It is
So-
Smug Bunny.
Lola
s-
Bunny.
Lola Bunny, but specifically the version of her from that one TV show.
No, I was talking about Bugs, but Lola from the Looney Tunes show is the vibes that I have. There's
There is a, oh my
There's an
gosh. There
episode-
is a guy on the side of the road who looks just like you. I'm about to hit him.
I feel like it's a conversation I would have with someone. But there is an episode where Lola and Daffy have to work together on something, and while I was watching through it, I was just like, this is just me and Maniacal on like any project. Just two absolutely unhinged souls working together in harmony, question mark? Because you're not getting the goal done, but they are both having fun.
Take.
No, but yeah, I really am a fan of Slowpoke Rodriguez, the slowest mouse in all of Mexico.
You know, I don't really know Looney Tunes now that I'm thinking about it.
But yeah, Bugs is my favorite. Lola ranks high, but like, since she's inconsistent appearance to appearance, Bugs is what I gotta go with. If I'm watching a classic Looney Tunes short, I'm gonna have a good time with Bugs.
I think my favorite is probably Daffy.
I'm gonna have a good
That
time
was
with
a real
Bugs.
good one.
Louie as a child.
Yeah.
Are we talking about the band being a deep cut or deep cut the Splatoon band?
Knowing why I'm gonna bet the latter.
Yes, it's definitely the latter.
Man, one nectar.
Hey, Freeze. Hey, Trill. Tweety is your favorite? Tweety Boyd?
I thought I saw a pussycat.
So question, why did Sylvester end up in Mexico?
What?
He went there.
Like how did Sylvester end up there? Because he's like the main antagonist to Speedy Gonzalez.
That answer fucking decked me just to dry. He went there.
Clearly, at some point, he just went to Mexico and lived
Yeah.
like,
I guess that is an option for him. I mean,
yeah.
Like he just He just ended up there one day, none of his own volition. He just woke up suddenly. He was in Mexico.
And he saw Speedy Gonzalez and decided, I fucking hate that guy.
Got a Tom and Jerry situation going there.
it is a Tom and Jerry situation. But Slowpoke is Speedy's cousin, and he pack a gun.
Thomas and Gerald.
Not now, game. You were right. Always the
Oh.
worst times.
Oh my fucking god, that was the most agonizing thing that kept happening yesterday. Did you see the one where it happened literally right as a Wally Hop jumped over my whole squad? Like, I swear, like, they have, like, a lookout. They throw a yellow Pikmin up on top of a tree stump to see, and then the yellow Pikmin goes, "Okay, now!" And then they deliver it.
Yeah, they're in cahoots. There's no other way to look at it. Cahoots is such a funny word.
I was gonna say, like, me when two owls are hanging out together, they're in cahoots.
Honestly, the reason I know the word cahoots, the way it's like actually supposed to be used, and not like because of the like freaking program for quizzing students or whatever, is because of Lyle from Animal Crossing. I think like the wiki used to say that Lyle and Red were in cahoots.
Pardon me.
Oh
Your
yeah,
excuse.
that's true, yeah.
What? I can't walk over that? I'm a cockatrice, man. I don't know where the last cave is here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I wonder if it's where the UV lamp was.
I don't.
What are you doing back there?
Am I interrupting something?
He's getting
Oh
funky.
Jesus!
Oh, dear.
Keep going.
Oh.
I,
Well, why would you disturb him?
because we have work to do.
What work? You only have one item to get from like the pearl boss or pearl.
Listen, if you're gonna raise your numbers, that's not the way to do it.
Listen, he was doing plenty of work over there, if you ask me.
Not on company time, man. You can wait till you're in the onion.
Okay, it's definitely over there.
I think after I do this, I will go back to the Forest Naval just so that none of the enemies respawn.
Oh god, yeah. Whoa, that was a lot more notes than I thought there were in that song.
I think that's how that song goes.
What song were
You-
you? That
you-
sounds familiar.
It's a Koopa Beach from Kart 64.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what they put in. That's what this ROM hack put in the Distant Spring.
I forget which game I would have heard that in. Maybe I played the original. I don't know.
What other games has Koopa? Sorry, it's not Koopa. It's not Koopa Beach. It's
Koopa Troopa Beach, because that makes a huge difference.
It does.
Truly.
Which game is that even from?
It's Mario Kart 64. That's what I said.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
that would be. Oh, fuck. Maybe I have just heard that from the original, but I feel like it was in something else too.
Probably one of the remakes.
I feel like it's been in at least one. It's not in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I would have run into it by now.
Yeah. I don't think it was Wii. I would have remembered that.
Man, I wonder if Mario Kart World is going to have any legacy track. Oh no, I know it.
It will.
Because Airship Fortress is in there. They're just incorporated into the world.
Yeah, Sky High Sunday is in there, and it is gorgeous.
Ooh.
Is that one of the 8 ones?
It's one of the DLC ones from Deluxe.
And you're just gonna be able to drive around in this world?
Yeah.
How are they gonna connect them?
I'm sure there's gonna be
one
limits to
huge
it.
map.
Yeah, that was the biggest question for me with like any of the 8 ones is how do you adapt that?
You know,
Are
I'm
we
sure it's not. I'm sure it's not like, you know, at any you can drive to any point in any stage from any point in it from like the open world. Like there's probably large parts of very vertical stages that you can't access unless you're racing on that track. I wonder how you're gonna. Oh man, I wonder how you're gonna get to Rainbow Road.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch.
Probably like
You
a
have, you have a
cannon.
mouth Pikmin stuck on the other side of that wall.
Oh yeah. The ship should have gotten to name them ear Pikmin, honestly.
Poor Ship Coon. So underappreciated.
Truly. I knew none of those were going to land blue the second I laid my hands on it.
This must be where the last... Yeah, this is where the last cave is, but I have to throw Pikmin to it from the other area. Ugh.
Which of the ships is named the Dolphin?
This one.
Yeah, this is the Dolphin.
What was the other? What's the second one?
The
The
second
ship.
one is just the ship.
The Hokatate ship, really.
Yeah, that's the one that the bomb's based off of, right? In Smash.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot there was one. Hey, 365. That's one for every day of the year.
It's much less.
Oh,
It has much less
Imagine-
personality.
Imagine every Hokatate bomb has a tiny Louie inside it.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Hey, Coach, I'm going to be completely honest with you. That ship has enough personality to where the name is not a problem.
Yeah. That's why I call them Ship Coon, because I love them.
I love the ship so much.
They're the best.
All right, we got to get 5 parts in the novel.
You addressed me by name and then said, "I'm going to be honest with you." I was expecting like a really harsh criticism.
No, I just say I'm going to be honest with you way more often than I need to. And I'm aware of it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. Do 50.
Okay, let's just go to sleep.
I see what you've done there.
Go to McDonald.
I'm a very
McNaldo's.
clever girl.
And then we'll do that. Domingo. Ronaldo. Domingo. You two know each other? We are brothers.
What is that from?
Saturday Night Live, buddy.
Oh.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
I thought that it sounded familiar.
Is it bad that if I don't get a reference that Twy makes, I just assume it's from SNL?
I can help you get the reference if you want to.
I mean, sure. Was it you that I sat down and watched that Willem Dafoe SNL thing?
Yes.
Or was it somebody else? Yeah. Oh my god! Was it you that? Was it also with you that we found the
Yes.
auto-generated?
I was
chef?
just about to
Yes!
bring that up. It
I
fell for the
loved
bit.
That.
Yeah,
I still love that.
it made me very happy that that YouTube fell for the bit there.
It's so good. It's so good.
Wait, what?
So
I can't really explain this one.
There was an SNL bit where Willem Dafoe was playing an author, and he was trying to talk about his book, but the way that he talked about the book made the lower third on the broadcast describe it in very
unflattering and
Yeah.
easily misinterpreted terms.
And
Gotcha.
YouTube has this feature where if it sees text on screen for a long enough period of time, it just assumes that's the chapter name. So every time the lower third would show up with the unflattering description of what Willem Dafoe's character said, YouTube would make a chapter of the video that you could skip to.
Oh my god.
So if you open up the chapters, it's just a list of every single lower third in that sketch.
Man.
It was so fucking funny when I noticed that. I was like, no fucking way did YouTube's auto chapters accidentally fall for the bit. That's amazing.
Man, I remember when YouTube auto captioning used to be absolute garbage.
It still is.
Yeah.
But
It's not even 1% as bad as it used to be.
right. Before it was terrible, and it actually used to be fun to turn it on and just see what it came up with. But now has some semblance of somewhat accuracy, but
Yeah, like I remember, like, Tim did that, his first episode of Mega Man X3, he tried to talk extremely clearly for, like, the first 10 minutes of the video, and it was still completely hopeless, and now it gets almost every word perfectly.
Yeah, it has gotten better, but I still find it to be a little lacking.
I opened up the link to the sketch we were just talking about, the Mingo one, not the Willem Dafoe one.
Mm.
I scroll down because I'm not gonna watch an 8-minute SNL sketch in the middle of your stream, but I just see this one comment. That's all I need until I can actually watch the sketch, and it says, "This sketch is my multiverse of madness." That's all I need to know until I actually witness the sketch for myself.
Hell yeah.
They all stare at it for like a second in disbelief.
It feels like a literal crime that one of the few SNL episodes I watched in full was the fucking Elon Musk one. Because my sister wanted to hate watch it, question mark. I mean, she likes SNL, but I don't know why she humored it. But it was also like, this is way before like half the shit that like
Isle fascination, tale as old as time.
Okay, here we go.
But like there was still shit to be worried about, just not the current shit to be worried about.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna bring Reds down here anyway.
But my sister insisted, so I was just like, fuck it. What I should do is I should go back and watch the Willem Dafoe one in full, because I've seen a few of those sketches and they were really good. Or, you know, the recent 50th anniversary one.
The 50th was really great.
My god, this thing seems annoying.
Yeah, they really made it better in the next game.
It's a lot easier to deal with if you use the overhead camera.
By better, you mean a joke?
Yeah.
It's honestly wild to me whenever I remember that Robert Downey Jr. was on SNL.
Yeah, for like a season. Some of the most famous people in like comedy and like Hollywood got their start on that show.
Yeah, I found out Gilbert Gottfried was on there once.
What?
Also just one season. Yeah, just for one season he was on there.
I didn't know that. Wow.
The funny thing is that like everything you would think about like Gilbert Gottfried being funny these days, they didn't use a single one of them. He was just some guy.
That's not
played him,
surprising.
Trying to think, there was somebody else that also stuck out to me. I think there was like somebody who went on to do voice acting. My YouTube recommendation keeps trying to recommend me the SNL, like a video full of like SNL one seasoners. So that's why it's on the recent brain.
Mm-hmm.
Other than Robert Downey, that's a fact I've thought about since I learned about it like years ago. So I was like, what the fuck do you mean Iron Man was in Saturday Night Live and he only stuck around for like a season?
I don't know if he stuck around or they fired him because there was some firings.
I didn't get to that part of the video, so I don't know the whole story. I think Gilbert Gottfried was part of a season that like everybody got fired, so...
Yeah. SNL had its ups and downs, and I mean,
Oh my god, boulders.
The downs depend on like when you were a teen and when you were an adult, I guess, but still.
This might be, I don't know, maybe controversial. Like, the only part of SNL's that I really like is the Michael Che and
Weekend Update's great. It's funny that they've done a really good job with Weekend Update because apparently, according to like a lot of people who used to watch it, Weekend Update used to be such a vibe killer.
Oh really?
Yeah. Like it used to completely destroy the pacing of the show, but they've always done it. And we've gotten like Norm Macdonald from it and stuff like that, so you know it works out.
Yeah, no, I love the weekend updates. It's so funny.
See, that's why I watched John Oliver. I was mentioning that before in the call here, off stream. I watch John Oliver a lot because it's like my main way to get a source of news and have somebody just be like, "Don't worry, you're not insane for realizing this is all nonsense." Have the funny British man explain to you why you shouldn't be having a crisis, but also why you definitely shouldn't be just sitting on your ass either.
Well, let's be okay. The SNL weekend update is mostly them just kind of roasting each other.
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Yeah,
the joke swaps are great. Big
joke
fan.
stops are really good. The end of the year one for 2024 was oh my god, that was really good.
Yeah, they do some good work with that stuff.
One of the wildest facts I learned from that video that I was mentioning before is that SNL had Jim Henson on
Yeah.
in the early years. That's wild for me to learn, especially since
I can
he already had Muppet Show.
One of the ones that was wild to me was the incredibly short tenure of Tim Robinson on
Oh,
SNL.
I know that name, but I don't know why.
Well, he went on to do I Think You Should Leave.
Oh! That, yeah, no.
We're all
I'm
trying to
good.
find the guy who did this. And, oh my god. He admitted those.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I'm surprised then that he didn't stick around.
I don't know. Mike O'Brien was also on there, and he went on to be like a pretty good comedy writer, I think. And Kenan Thompson has been on there forever, so I don't know if he'll ever leave at this point. Yes, Chevy Chase was the original Weekend Update anchor.
Has Keenan and Kel ever collaborated with Key and Peele?
No. I feel like it's a match made in heaven, but they never done it.
Yeah.
Also, Jordan Peele doesn't do a lot of comedy sketch stuff anymore, so
That's fair. I've heard his movies are quite good. I haven't gotten around to them because I'm not much
they're
of
good.
a
They're not my genre,
horror
but from what
girly, but like, yeah.
but after reading about them on Wikipedia, they're pretty fascinating.
I might like No, I think. The only horror movie I've really watched in recent is the one that, of course, I watched because I'm a trans woman, which is I Saw the TV Glow.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's a horror movie.
Yeah, I would definitely say so, both for reasons that are textual and subtextual.
Interesting. And I don't know if I'm gonna get both of these parts back, and I'm gonna be pissed if I don't.
My analog computer. This is me finding my like iMac in the garage.
What do you?
Yeah,
How did you fall off of it? Oh, whatever.
Alamar found his Apple IIe.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like an Apple IIe. Jesus.
That's my favorite sequel to Apple Kazooie. The Apple IIe.
All right, now let me switch my Pikmin around. Okay, yeah, you all go there because this bridge has incredible, like, a gravitational pull to it for some reason.
We must bridge.
Grab it, or I will. Oh, hold on, there's not enough. I don't know who I said hold on to, as if it was.
Telling us to hold on.
Yeah. Hurry up.
Yeah, playing the Nintendo 64 disc drive games recently just made me realize how, like, at first, GameCube seems like such a jarring, like,
Departure?
yeah, well, like, compared to what would come after on the Wii, aesthetically, the GameCube is a lot more unique from what the Wii does with a lot of its franchises, or just its overall general aesthetic. But stuff like the Nintendo 64 disc drive made me realize a lot of that GameCube DNA was already, like,
Oh yeah, it was in
approaching
place.
by the end of the Nintendo 64. Hell, like Animal Crossing is a port of a Nintendo 64 game that fits just fine. Same for Doshi the Giant as well.
Have a good night, Rabbit.
Hi, Rabbit.
Hi, Rabbit.
Hey, Andrew. They want They want an encore. Stand aside, SpongeBob.
Makes me wonder if we could have gotten Mario Paint for GameCube. That would have been neat. It's sad that a lot of franchises skipped from the N64 to the Wii, because I would have loved seeing what they would have looked like on the GameCube, you know?
Sorry, I have one fear.
What's that one fear?
That they won't make it. Oh, they won't. They're not
Oh.
smart creatures.
This is exactly why I got nervous and didn't play this game past like day 3.
Actually, who knows?
You get some time.
I think that.
You gotta believe. You
No, they're
gotta
not gonna
believe.
make it. Not a chance.
No.
I should. Okay, that was my undoing. I should have taken those 4 bombs and done something else with them. Okay, I see. Well, next time. I will reset this day. That was going pretty well though that day. I feel bad to lose it, but
Is that the last part you need?
yeah.
Aw.
One of them might get there though.
Well, it doesn't
This
matter.
is why. That's why I make absolutely sure to first thing break open those 2 walls that lead right up to camp.
Yeah. That's okay. This is a practice anyway. Maybe I'll do a real run after this because I know I'm gonna have time left over. I feel like the GameCube games tend to have more vibrant colors than the Wii games.
I tend to agree.
Yeah, I can see it.
The main difference I noticed between the GameCube and Wii era is just kind of like the design choices when it comes to the models.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's limitation, but it could be. But like aesthetically speaking, like Mario or Link in certain GameCube games looks different than they do in like their later proper Wii entries. Like Twilight Princess Link has a different vibe than Skyward Sword Link.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, Wind Waker Link.
Early Wii felt really washed out in terms of colors. Thinking about it.
In fairness, that was kind of just every
Yeah, that
video
was
game
kind
at
of
the time.
Yeah, there was the era.
The aesthetic du jour. And like I don't know what it is, but like Skyward Sword is vibrant, but it
also feels washed out.
no, it doesn't feel. I don't know if it. I wouldn't say it feels washed out, but it feels vibrant in like a very calculated stylistic choice way that I didn't feel ever really manifested in GameCube games.
Yeah, you know what? I think that honestly nails exactly what I was trying to say. I was trying to like explain the difference between how I feel about GameCube games and Wii games, and I feel like that what you just said about Skyward Sword kind of just applies to most Wii games, and that's not a negative on those Wii games.
Yeah.
Just to say that that's what makes the vibes different. Is that's kind of. I feel like Wii era was more when they were just like, look at how shiny and clean and fancy our franchises are now on this new hardware.
Yeah. And look, we made Zelda look like a watercolor, and it looks amazing. But there's something to be. I think you said you don't think it's limitation, and I don't think it's limitation either. But it is like not quite knowing how best. It's not being familiar enough with the technology to be able to be confident in going for like stylistic choices. Because like
The
Wind
yellows are
Waker
gonna try and
went
help.
with
I knew it. I knew the
Wind
yellows were gonna try
Waker.
to help because they're stupid. Okay, I'm back.
Oh man. Because like Wind Waker went for obviously a very stylized look, but it was a very simple. I think it was a stylized look born out of them trying to find what kind of style they could do with their like limited. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Whereas Skyward Sword feels more like, okay, we know how to use this now. Now let's do something proper and artsy. Not like how we used to be, like, not know how to use this technology right.
Limitation lends itself to creativity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like both aesthetics, but playing the Nintendo 64 disc drive stuff was like the best way to like notice that, because you could see in that content for the disc drive what would lead to the GameCube. I think that's kind of the interesting thing to think about. I think the GameCube itself also does that, much like much to the Wii as the disk drive does that to the GameCube. So that's an interesting perspective.
I'm not even close to and at all familiar with disk drive stuff.
Like Mario Artist, Goshen the Giant, which got a port, F-Zero stuff.
I'm still not familiar, but yeah.
I mean, there's probably late N64 games that also are good examples. I just can't think of them because I don't have any familiarity with those. But
Banjo Tooie.
probably.
I don't know about Banjo Tooie really.
I don't know what Nintendo was putting out late N64. Maybe you could point at like Kirby 64.
No, not Kirby 64.
Was that a late 64? Damn.
I mean, I don't know when it came out, but I would not pick. I wouldn't hold up Kirby 64 as like a shining example of N64 character like modeling or whatever. Not that it's bad, but like Kirby 64 was I don't know. It had. I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know where I was going with that sentence.
I think another thing that like the N64 disc drive games show that it was more in the GameCube era than the Wii era is I feel like GameCube games are a lot more quirky, and I mean that in sense of like their tone, not in terms of like how they play. Like the Wii games have a more mainstream appeal to them, which is good, but like GameCube games get to be a little bit wacky, a little bit weird, you know?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the Wii or the DS at the time, like, they only get that with like a WarioWare or whatnot, you know? They occasionally go back to wacky, but it's a lot less.
I'm struggling to think of I'm struggling to think of like a mainstream
Sounds good, Coach.
GameCube game I would describe as quirky. Like when you go out into like the periphery, you find a lot of weird stuff, but I think that was the case with N64 too.
I don't know, maybe quirky is the wrong word for it, but like the kind of tone you see in games like this or Luigi's Mansion, where they're...
I do think the GameCube era had a sense of whimsy to it that wasn't necessarily recaptured, and I think that attempts to recapture it have been largely unsuccessful.
Gimmicky?
No whimsy.
I don't think, definitely not gimmicky, because gimmicky would, like, that's
Gimmicky
more
has
like,
a mechanical connotation.
yeah.
Isn't that a sixer?
It is.
I guess you have to be more careful with bomb rocks in this version.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure they don't run headfirst into the fire, because they will. Okay, you know what? Take this small-ass group of yellow Pikmin. Let's just, bye. Thank God that he falls even if you don't have any Pikmin with
Seriously, yeah.
you. I'll rip those guys.
I kind of hope that with the Switch 2 mouse that they add some Nintendo 64 TV stuff so like people can have more experience with that. The library is very small, but like those games are really fun. You got the Mario Artist titles, so you get your Mario Paint.
Yeah.
It would also
That
be
would be
nice to be on NSO as well. Mario Paint on SNES.
I would like
the Monkey's Paw Curls. It's well, I guess it wouldn't. There's no reason why it wouldn't be exclusive to the expansion pack, but I know people would complain about it even if it makes perfect sense.
Well, I mean, it would also be exclusive to Switch 2, which is also something that would make sense that people might complain about.
Yeah, people really do be loving to get their video games for free.
I tell you.
You mean my? But I play Fortnite. Don't you just download a game for free and then get free updates forever? Isn't that how all video games work?
That's barely how Fortnite works. Speaking from experience, sometimes the updates... let's just say that Sabrina Carpenter update didn't give me as much as I was hoping.
Well, it's not a question of how much you're getting. It's a
True.
question of how much you're giving for it. Which people are used to giving very little because there are, like, some live service winners that own people's lives with just constant updates.
But I do like buying my stuff in there. I spent a lot of money on Marvel characters. Don't ask how much. It's not
How much?
It's not one that would be financially understandable.
Oh no.
I've cut back since, but like October when they were doing the Halloween season, I splurged. I haven't since though. I usually just spend for Fortnite crew, so I get about 1,000 V-Bucks a month, and then once I get enough V-Bucks for something I care about, and something I care about comes into the store, I grab it.
Bro, this is probably a nothing observation, but man, Pikmin 1 is the game that they should have had multiple captains in. Pikmin 2, you don't need to multitask at all.
Yeah, you really don't.
In this game, like, you gotta be on top of everything.
That's not even the whole like free content thing isn't even exclusive to games. That's like ever since the internet became strong enough that you could actually send like update data over the internet, like there was a period of time where in order to be be competitive in like software, you basically had to just like let people buy once, get updates forever. That's how Clip Studio Paint got so popular, and then people threw a tantrum when they decided to introduce a subscription model, basically seemingly just on reflex. It's like, you know, you do have to like pay for stuff. That's how like getting stuff works.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the question is how much those companies want to ask for that stuff. That one dumbass.
Yeah, that one dumbass over there, that blue Pikmin's trying to fight a shearwig. I didn't tell it to do that, but okay.
What I like about what they did with Clip Studio Paint and what people didn't like, I didn't look very hard because I found it very painful to watch, like the backlash for it, was that like the subscription model was basically early access for like new updates, and when they would hit a new, they would do like a one-time purchase. They would let you purchase a one-time license for like version 1.x, and then when the early access subscription model finally made it to version 2.x, then they would release a one-time purchase for version 2.x, and then the subscription model would keep going until they hit 3, and so on and so forth. Which I really like that idea. Meanwhile, my ass over here still hasn't upgraded past version 1, and they're up to like 3 now.
I mean,
can't
how do
in
we
good
define
conscience-
live service here? Just out of curiosity. Hello.
I can't in good conscience say that I hate live service models because I don't know what else I would call Splatoon.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like online, or like I actually don't know how to define live service.
It's like, I guess I'm not 100% sure either, but my idea, the idea in my head of what constitutes live service is when it's an online game that receives long-term content updates in order to maintain a player base and encourage like retention.
So I guess in a way, FF14 then. Would be a live service.
I guess you could describe an MMORPG as
Yeah.
live service.
Most of those are.
Kojin, I don't think that's. I think that's. I don't think that's inherent to live service. That's something like you could have a single player game that isn't even
Fortnite.
online, or
Fortnite has single player content.
well, like that's not what makes it live service. That's something that a lot of live service games have, because in order to be competitive, you usually have to be free to play and then make your profit elsewhere, because you need to get people playing your game, and having a paywall at the front door is, you know, stops people from trying the game. And so going free to play but having a store that you can spend real money in is a effective way to build a player base and make money. Unfortunately, it is very exploitable.
Oh my god!
Shit!
Well, that helped.
Wait, what happened?
The Libra went
The Libra
flying.
bounced.
I think the Libra
Oh,
can go
geez.
flying off the edge, but I don't know what happens if that happens.
No.
You died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, because that's a required part, even though it has no real purpose whatsoever. All right, we're doing worse. We're doing worse. All right, cool.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
Yeah, you love to see worse gameplay. But on the bright side, I did open up a shortcut that could prove to be beneficial.
Man, this is all just making me think how much I hope Rivals gets PvE at some point.
Like Marvel Rivals?
Yeah. I have a friend who I met through my other account, and she is really huge into Marvel Rivals, and we really want to play it together, but I am not. Like, I avoid like online competitive PvP like the plague, and it seems like that's the only. Some people don't realize that there are games that aren't that.
Brother. Wow. Damn, you
What
really...
drives me nuts?
This game,
Go ahead.
man. I tell you.
Yeah. What drives me nuts about Rivals is that, like, they keep saying, oh, we don't have any plans to introduce PvP, but, like, every trailer they release that I've seen for, like, a new season of, like, the live service updates is, like, all about all the existing heroes being threatened by some new villain and their army, and then it's, like, somehow that's not a tease for PvE content. They're like, what are you talking about?
Third time's a charm. Third time is indeed le charme.
Yeah, it wasn't for me.
I believe in me.
The Dracula one is especially egregious because at least Ultron is a playable character, so you could argue that it would be weird to have Ultron fighting Ultron, but like...
Oh yeah, I guess so.
But like, in Dracula's case, there was no Dracula.
Yeah, but...
No one
but,
plays
like,
as Dracula, they play as the Fantastic Four.
why did they, I don't know how to describe this. Why did they write whatever it was, the Gala trailer with Emma Frost? Why did they write it like that if it wasn't gonna be PvE? It's like, all the heroes are at a party, and then a villain shows up with an army, and it's not... It's like, what, PvE? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Ugh.
The one thing is, the story doesn't really matter in these kind of games, but still.
Well, yeah, but if it doesn't matter, then you could just have, like... You could just have a character trailer. Like, it seems like it feels like they're deliberately trying to make it look like they're doing some kind of content, and then they aren't.
You know what would be salt in the wound? They finally do PvE, and it has nothing to do with the trailer.
I would take it. I wouldn't even care. Wouldn't even be mad. At least I, oh my god. At least I have Mass Effect 3 on Steam now, the original version, because the PvE server, the multiplayer servers for that are still up, and that game has really good multiplayer PvE.
I haven't played like a single Mass Effect.
They're very good.
My biggest Mass Effect exposure was like that one collab that a bunch of Newgrounds guys did, and the Monster Factory episode on, I think it was 2.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2. Yep, Kojin, apparently, like, you can still play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It has to be, like, the Legacy. Like, you can't, it's not on Legendary Edition. Legendary Edition doesn't have the multiplayer at all. But if you get the original version of Mass Effect 3 on Steam, you can still play multiplayer on there. Which just, I remember watching... I didn't have, like, an Xbox Live. I didn't have an Xbox Live account at the time when I first played through the games, because I played them on Xbox originally, of course. But I remember watching my older sister play that so much and just wishing more than anything that I could be doing it. Because it was so good, it was, like, tactical, it was, like, hordes, and salmon-y kind, you know, in retrospect, it would totally scratch the salmon run itch, but in a more controllable, less batshit insane way, and there were multiple factions that you could end up fighting. It was so cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Poj, I wouldn't despair because I think the original version of Mass Effect 3 goes on sale relatively often, and it's already cheaper. Well, it's like $40, but you look at Steam database. I got it for $20 during the winter sale.
Not
And
now,
for that multiplayer
game.
mode, it's worth it. Did they? Oh my god, did that happen right as you were... Right as a bunch of people got lit on fire?
Yeah, oh my god, those guys are dead. Those guys are fucking dead, brother. Oh my god. Well, that guy's dead.
Holy cow! Oh my god, Mass Effect 3 M7 Digital Deluxe Edition has gone as low as an 84% sale? Jesus. Let's see. Yeah, if the schedule keeps up, it looks like if it happens the same as last year, then it looks like it might go down to 75% off in May or June.
I'm
Or the
gonna
end
leave
of
that
June.
bridge unbrudge and see what happens.
You could excuse. What did you just excuse me?
Unbrudge.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
Let me offer this as a rebuttal.
What? Yeah. You instead of bridging, you know.
Oh, I had a thought. What if you could like use bomb rocks to destroy the sticks that make a bridge?
That'd be great.
Instead of, like, you could do that for the gravity jumper.
That'd be so nice.
Because you don't need to go up. You never need to go up that bridge.
I guess I actually need to fight BD Longlegs, come to think about it. Alright. You get these guys to get the gravity jumper, which could be a problem, but I'm hoping it won't be. They're like, you know, why are you over there, you fat fuck?
The only thing about the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer that I find that I dread is apparently you have to, it's gacha to unlock like character races and classes. So that's annoying.
Oh, they're gonna
Those are
walk
fucking-
right through that guy, but maybe they'll be smart.
Does that look smart?
No, they pushed him along, but you know what? They're still going. All right, good. You can come with me then, I guess.
But counterpoint, you can play as Evolus, and that's awesome. Play as a little dumpy fucking Mr. Pretend. Good.
Oh, there's a lot of death going. All right, cool.
Oh dear. I think you might. Oh dear. That's probably going to be more if what I think just happened.
Oh, what you think happened, but like we're gonna see how this plays out. They made it.
Wow.
Nice.
Good work, fellas. Sure, some of your brothers had to die, but like,
Some of you may die.
that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. But okay, the bridge is done. The wall, rather. You know, BD Longlegs, like, fucking wiggling his little, like, knees shouldn't knock Pikmin off of his torso.
You know, you're right. I'm helping! We're helping!
Take it if you want. If you get burned on the way, that's not my problem. Alright, fine. I'll help you. Oh!
I'll help you, little jackasses. Oh, God.
Oh, there's a... Okay, the brigade is here.
Man, now I want to go play more Mass Effect 2.
What are you doing?
I'm replaying the trilogy with my friend, and I finally made it to the point. There's this skill you can get starting in the second game where you do like a slow motion like flash step charge on a targeted enemy, and it can like you can just like dash across the battlefield and like shoulder bash people from like really far away. And
yeah.
when you hit them, it also refills your shields if you like upgrade, like, and the more you upgrade the ability, the more shields it recovers. And you can also get enough upgrades to reduce the cooldown time on your abilities to where you could get to the point where you can charge literally faster than the enemies can deplete the shields that charging gives you, so you can just, like, dart back and forth across the battlefield completely invincible.
Incredible.
And it is so much fun.
Okay, so I have a feeling that the routing, because I left that bridge unbuilt, it's actually going to save me some time in the end. Because now they're going to take the shortcut that I so painstakingly opened for them. Because they have no other choice.
This reminds me of that, like, that Pikmin 3 TAS I watched where they were, like... They would throw, like, 3 red Pikmin at, like, a dirt wall, and then they'd run around and do a bunch of random other bullshit, and then they would come back, and they would just so happen to come back at the exact time that those 3 red Pikmin finished breaking down that wall.
Amazing. What are you doing there, little guy?
Like, I wonder if you could make some, like, trick throw to, like, throw a Pikmin over to that bridge, like, from base, and get them to, like, build it before you even break down this wall, that gate.
Yeah, y'all go do that, except I need some of you.
Not yet, you don't. You need to get the rest of... You need to get the part out of the water.
Yeah, I'm taking the blues.
Well, yeah, but you could put more people on the bridge in the meantime.
Yeah, this is faster.
Oh man, Coach. I've only played as Vanguard, and I think I played as Sentinel in 2 once. I played as Infiltrator in 1, and it was so much fun. Using the high explosive rounds on the sniper rifle and never going in cover. And never going behind cover. It was so stupid. I gotta stop talking about Mass Effect. Nobody knows what me and Coach are talking about.
Oh shit.
Womp womp. A lot of those are yellows. A lot of those are yellows.
Are they?
Yes.
No. I don't see any.
Oh wait. No. It's just this game's weird paleness bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Their bodies turn pale, it said in the instruction manual all excitedly. So silly.
Like, oh hey, Yoshi's back! And now he can even crouch in midair!
Can you...
Yeah. Mass Effect is a constant presence in my life because my older sister is like obsessed with it. She has like an incredibly she has like a huge Mass Effect fanfiction that she's she takes like so seriously that combined with her like voice acting work and podcasts, she's actually on like casual friendly speaking terms with Jennifer Hale.
Oh wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah. There's no way they're gonna get that back in time, boy.
You never know.
You gotta believe.
I gotta believe!
You just
My
gotta
guitar
believe.
is in my mind!
I just want to see what the routing is now that that bridge is not bridged.
I wish you would stop doing this at this camera angle.
I'm not trying to. Oh, that took them forever to get back. God. I'm just gonna watch their pathing. This is a learning exercise.
I can't believe none of your guys lit on fire.
Yeah, well, me neither.
You're gonna follow them to make sure that everything works and nothing catches on fire.
Are they gonna try to go on that bridge anyway, realize they can't do it, and then turn around? Yes.
Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot better in squared. Holy.
Well, they actually, despite doing ostensibly worse, they did manage to get about the same farness. All right, cool.
God. Oh my god. This is not going very well.
No, this is going fine. This is all
I don't know
about
why
learning.
I don't know why I wanted to say Batman after that.
This
my God.
bad, man.
Me constantly trying to bite my frickin' thumb. Thank God I have this bandage on. I can't possibly bite through it. Tell ya.
What?
I have a tick sometimes where like I bite at my thumbs, like kind of just shred them.
Oh my. Oh
It's
dear.
very bad, but on the
Oh
bright side,
dear.
I don't bite my nails anymore. But yeah, like
That's
I put a
I
band-aid
don't
on
have my
because
nails
I
anymore. I do devour my own flesh.
I don't eat. I just kind of scratch at it a lot, and sometimes like use my teeth to like pull, but like I don't know.
Nah.
Buddy, you used the word shred a second ago. I'm as worried as is due.
I use shred dramatically, but yeah, I mean like it's not great, but it's just life. It's kind of an anxious habit, I guess, but I mean,
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I literally forgot that I still have Pikmin 251 open. I thought that the Shy Guy's Toy Box music was coming from the Forest Navel.
oh my god, I despise, and I can't. I have to get back here. Get back. I hate their stupidness. All right. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Okay, I have 29,
Oh my
20,
god,
and
Pikmin
46.
1 map. That's weird.
Y'all,
Pikmin 1 exclamation mark map.
I miss much.
not
not really. Just another failed attempt at the day.
Damn.
It'd be like that. I'm not worried about it. Y'all do this. Come with me. Oh, sure. Yellows can just go in there too, I guess. It's fine. What are you doing? Well, welcome back, Star. Yeah, you missed. I guess you didn't really miss much. You just kind of missed. I was just talking about my bad habit of like scratching at my thumb.
Oh yeah. and the
I was
blood
talking about
related
eating his own
today.
skin.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. We can
Why
call
does
it that.
Why does always come up whenever I'm around. I don't like that. I guess in fairness, the time it came up when I was talking to Maniacal and a bunch of people over at John's, it's technically my fault, but I didn't expect them to continue the conversation. Because I mentioned that there's a character in JoJo who casually just asks the rest of his friend group, just like, hey, what do you think about eating human flesh? Isn't it weird? And they make a comment like that in All-Star Battle R, and I was just like, that's just a conversation I would have with Maniacal, and then of course, Maniacal proves me absolutely right by actually continuing that topic, and I was just like, god damn it. I don't know what I expected.
Did I forget a bomb? Cool.
Oh, I thought that yellow Pikmin was dead because he was near the fiery blowhard.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Tis but a flesh.
Even if he dies, like, he'll be fine. The afterlife will treat him kindly for his efforts.
That sounds like he's not fine.
Well, see, the Pikmin are a lot like the Salmonids. Like, the Salmonids long to be eaten, and the Pikmin long to die at my command.
Okay, but is that true, or is Olimar just telling himself that to cope with the murder of a species?
I think it kind of is true. Because like the songs like I no Uta and Tane no Uta are kind of like, it's kind of satirical about like Japanese workforce like culture, where like the Pikmin take a certain amount of pride in being selfless workers for Olimar and working for the glory of their boss, even at their own expense. So I think there is like a level of canonicity to the fact that the Pikmin are just like gung-ho about Olimar using them.
And
Move it!
could you be any slower? Will you do that? You guys come here. Let's go get the dioxin filter. The dachshund filter, as I thought it was when I was, like, not dachshund like the dog, but like how I assumed dachshund was spelled when I was, anyway.
That's funny.
Alright. What grounded you? Nobody even touched you.
What the heck?
What to heck?
How the hell did the giant bread bug drag 120 carrying power into its frickin' burrow?
It's big.
I guess so. Pick it up, fats.
Huh?
There we go. Why do you have more health than a regular giant bread bug? Where are you going, boy? This guy's moving even faster. He's like, he shifted into maximum overdrive.
Okay, now you. Bump into you guys, it's fine. Alright. This is the worst one so far.
This attempt?
Yeah.
That bodes well.
I mean, Lord knows, sometimes it can feel like nothing's going on, and then suddenly you get like wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, of ship parts. So like, I'm not gonna count it out just yet, but
Yeah. Oh my god, Breadbug, would you get over here to where all the corpses are? Literally all of them? Or are you just gonna keep pacing around like me in the kitchen? Thank you. No, don't turn that way. Get over here. Thank you.
rip you, I guess. Picked the most eclectic set of Pikmin I could possibly have picked to get
Oh my god, a Jiggy!
You're gonna get hit. Yes.
That's a Dairy Queen gift card. Oh my god, peanut butter.
Because when you're there, you're royalty.
Katie, there's so much protein in peanut butter. It's called the unwelcome, Matt.
I don't know why you saying the when you're there thing makes me think of just like how many fast food slogans can I shove together?
Have it your way.
When you're here, I'm loving having it your way. The beef.
Think outside
The
the
beef. Okay.
Think outside the meats. I know that's not their slogan anymore, think outside the bun, but still, I liked that one a lot.
What slogan was that?
Taco Bell back in the day.
I'm sorry, what was their slogan?
Used to be think outside the bun.
Taco Bell doesn't have buns.
That's why, yeah, because they're thinking outside the bun.
So there's, but that's, so is the, so Taco Bell, but that's predicated on an assumption that every other fast food has buns. It doesn't actually say anything about Taco Bell except that we don't have buns.
Yeah.
Plot twist. Every single fast food secretly did have buns the whole time, you just didn't know. You've been eating bunless pizza your whole life.
I still can't. Speaking of Taco Bell, I'm still rolling over the freaking referral code system they have going on.
What the fuck?
You can you can create like your favorite Taco Bell order on the Taco Bell app, and like then like you can, if your friends order it, you get like rewards points for it.
Wow, that sounds exploitable.
Yeah, really it is. Really it is.
My god! Stop dropping bulbarbs on my head.
Bulborbs keep dropping on my head.
But that doesn't mean my eye will surely fall.
True. Couldn't have said it better myself, Star. Could not have said it better myself.
Great, I'm barely even sure I said it.
Okay, Perry the platypus. What,
Oh,
Mike? What are you
really?
hawing about? That's like not even top 95.7 thousand trillion weirdest things said on the stream.
No, I think Michael was hawing about the referral code thing.
Oh, the referral. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's a real thing. Like Taco Bell had like a whole last Summer Games Fest presentation about it.
They had a
Is
whole
that
ass?
What is that? Oh, it's a Sonic bumper, or like a spring. I thought it was some weird bedazzled GameCube control stick.
Sometimes it drives me crazy how in Pikmin 1, if you throw something directly on top of a ship part, it plays the enemy got hit noise.
What? I don't know if I would even be able. I'm playing Pikmin 251.
I must know which which Smash Bros. Olimar is superiorist?
I don't know. Is anyone here qualified to answer that question? What are those guys doing?
Struggling.
From a Pikmin perspective, I mean.
They're just jumping.
Because they can't get onto the sideways Libra.
Well, if we're talking purely about what Olimar is best from the perspective of how he would function in the actual games, it can only be Brawl because a Brawl Olimar can have more than 3 Pikmin.
Yeah. I agree.
Well, yeah, but is the winged Pikmin a fair trade-off for that, you think? Which
you know-
Olimar... Which Olimar
You
would
know,
be
honestly,
more-
3 purple Pikmin and the ability to fly might be better than 5 purple Pikmin.
No, well, I mean, I guess it would be busted if Olimar did have the wing Pikmins and more Pikmin.
Well, the wing Pikmin don't. Well, of course, I mean, of course he would because they don't contribute towards his like Pikmin limit in Brawl or in Smash.
The reason why he has less Pikmin in 4 and Ultimate is, I mean, yes, for balancing purposes, but also because, like, since they have the wing Pikmin as the recovery, that also means the Pikmin chain that was his original upbeat needs less Pikmin to be utilized effectively, so...
Oh, I thought it was just 100% just a holdover from the 3DS one.
No, I'm pretty sure that was part of the reason, but also, like, at the same time, the flying Pikmin kind of negate the reason for why you would want a bunch of Pikmin besides just having more available.
Which is a pretty good reason.
Yeah, Koshin, I was about to say, like, I cannot believe that was the run. Alright, anyway. The one that was, like, statistically the most impossible for me to take notes from.
Oh no, you're missing one Pikmin!
So,
Honey Wisp, would you get inbounds?
You left behind a single Pikmin, how
Well-
could you?
well, you know, I'm not George Bush. No Pikmin left behind doesn't apply to me.
Motherfucker didn't even drop any goddamn nectar. Oh, I didn't hit him.
I thought you were talking about George Bush.
Yeah?
I heard George
I don't-
Bush
I
too.
did say George Bush.
No,
Okay.
no, I
I
thought
don't think George
Coulter
Bush dropped
thought-
any.
Yeah.
I can't think of a reason why I would expect George Bush to drop nectar.
There.
Don't love that. Alright.
Fucking hit the Honey Wisp! Thank you!
You're so
You don't
real for
understand.
that, honestly.
You don't understand how many times I tried to throw a Pikmin at that Honey Wisp.
I bet you I can do everything I need to do today with just blue Pikmin. Except for the few I need to break down the game. Okay, I bet you I can do everything I need to do with 95 blue Pikmin.
You really want to fight Beanie with blues?
There's no BD here. I'm in the Forest of Hope.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the run,
would've
actually, as it turned out.
Oh.
How feasible would a run of Pikmin be if you were only allowed to use one type at a time?
Bad.
I mean, it would be bad, but it would be totally doable.
Yeah, it would be
Okay,
doable,
what-
but you'd need
What
to extend the
about
days.
one type period?
Impossible.
I don't think it... What?
Like one type period, ever, end of statement.
Yeah.
Like if you just had to pick one type of Pikmin, you could probably actually. No, I think it would be.
You could probably do it with glitches. You could probably use blues if you used like some glitches to get past gates. Well, they wouldn't be able to carry the parts back, I guess.
Shout out to
what
that
you're
one
telling me
GameFAQs
is-
Blue List Pikmin quest walkthrough that never got finished because I think the author realized in the middle of it that it would be impossible.
Oh, not the card maze again. Ugh.
Not the lemons. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. Anyway,
What?
I don't know what I'm referencing there.
I feel like I know. It's on the tip of my brain.
Why, would you really need to extend the number of days to, like, if you were only allowed to use one Pikmin per day, like
No,
one
no.
kind of Pikmin per.
Oh, I said extend the length of the day. If you were only allowed to use one type of Pikmin at a time.
Oh, I don't think you need to do that. I mean, it's not that. You don't need to Dandori that hard to beat the game in like 10 days, 12 days or something. I think you could probably.
Well, yeah, but
do
if you have, in the hypothetical where it's not at one time, it's like, or the hypothetical where it's not just one period, it's just at a time. You would have to go back to the onions anytime you need any other type of Pikmin.
Well, yeah, but you would just you would account for that when you're planning your route, and you would do everything you need to do with
Oh
yellows.
my God.
Do everything you need to do with one thing. You wouldn't just okay, I'm getting this ship part, and I'm just gonna run back to the onion as many times as I have to switch on the process of getting this one ship part. You do everything with blues, everything with reds.
Don't
So
understand.
you only need to switch
that.
so many times.
I don't understand what happened there, but
Yeah.
all right. I've never, in all my years of Pikmin, seen the yellow Pikmin throw the bomb rock at the gate
Oh.
instead of just dropping it. Oh my God, you guys take forever to get in the onion. God, Jesus.
These two purples are carrying the bread bug very slowly back to base.
Shout out to the Sagittarius being 20 weight for some reason, even though it is the exact same model as the Libra, which weighs 15.
Maybe it's a different green rock, Twy, you don't know.
They should have rendered it differently.
Well, I'm sorry, if you see tungsten, if you see a block of tungsten and you see a block of stainless steel, I dare you to differentiate them at a glance.
Fine, you win that. All right, I'll accept that.
That would be funny. A block of tungsten that takes. It's like just the size of like a little. It's like the size of a sugar cube, but it takes 100 purples to carry it.
That'd be great.
I do not want to fight this spotty ball bear. I bet it has a treasure. It definitely has a treasure. I don't have any bitter sprays.
Can I kill the Snaggerts with just a swarm of blues? Probably.
Oh yeah.
If that leaf Pikmin falls behind, I'm not stopping to get him.
What a horrible man you are, Twy.
I know. I've heard that so many times in my life.
But you're a gender.
I can call myself either.
Fair enough.
Oh, you're gonna come back to life!
I hope me deferring to that point in the statement does not make you think that I don't also disagree with you being horrible.
No, I know. No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
Guys.
You are
guys.
also a delight.
Ron? You won't
Like-
get that reference.
Please.
From Parks and Rec.
You won't get that reference.
Kim Possible? I didn't hear it, no.
Oh my God! Stick in the ground and stay there. Jesus.
It was really fun that Patrick Warburton played the principal on that show.
Yeah.
That was random.
I think he was like
There we
the
go.
Master Barkin. And he was also doing Kronk, I think, around the same time for Emperor's New School.
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
That probably sounds right, yep. They were they were both Disney Channel shows, so that wouldn't really be.
Where are
surprising.
you going? All right,
What the-
whatever.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
They just had
Why?
a big
Why did
quick
they take such
U-turn.
a wide turn?
Because they don't know how. They don't understand things. I bet you anything that stupid
Dude.
Flint Beetle's gonna wake up the.
Dude, oh my god. When that spotty ball bear came back to life, it clipped through the wall and got to the other captain.
Oh my! I am so dumb. I am
Yeah.
actually really stupid. I was just like, oh man, Pikmin, if it had the camera controls that the modern games. This port does, jackass.
Yeah, I think I thought it at the time, but I didn't quite get all the way there in my brain.
Oh
like,
my
you're
God.
playing the Switch version.
It has what you want.
Why is that device just floating in midair?
That is the radio. Or, no, that's the guard satellite. It's a satellite. That orbits
not part of
around
the
you
ship?
and, like, protects you from threats except for the meteor that hit you at the beginning.
Wow, sounds like it was absolute dog shit at its job.
I mean, probably got scammed. Olimar gets scammed a lot, let's be honest.
Well, he gets scammed by like his company. His
No,
own
he gets
company.
scammed by salesmen. He bought a bolt because the salesman said it was extraordinary, but he has no idea what the fuck it's for.
Oh wow.
Why are they walking
yeah.
right into it? What's happening? What's going on? Why?
Was that
Because the
is
path,
it?
the path is like set in stone.
Why?
I like how I just watched that happen. You were panicking, and it's like, all right.
Me and Star were both panicking.
Yeah,
It's
I
like-
don't know what it is, but my memory tells me that in some Pikmin game, if Pikmin are carrying something and the object gets hit at all by like a crushing attack, every single Pikmin on it gets crushed.
That sounds like something Pikmin 2 would do, but I don't think it's actually true.
Yeah, I don't know where that memory came from, because I've been playing enough Pikmin 2 to know that's not the case. Maybe I'm thinking of like if the water wraith like runs headlong into something like a part that's being carried.
That's probably the case, yes.
But I swear it's not even like it happens as it rolls over. It's just like the attack collides with the item and every single Pikmin is instantly crushed.
Oh, they're over.
Enough with the fucking bread bugs, dude!
You heard this guy. He's a bread bug hater. Hey, Paperstar, how's it going?
I just want to play Pikmin and kill all the enemies and not have to play fucking 5D chess with this hoarder's ass. Like, there's 2 of them. Oh, look at me! I'm a Creedy Dirigibug. Ooh, I drop bombs. You know, in the bathroom.
Alright. Okay. Distante Spring.
There's
99
no E at the
blues.
end of that word.
Okay.
Well, you're right. I don't know.
Burp, burp, burp.
Now, what strategy am I going to use for you? First thing I'm going to do is take out 99 blues.
This is very weird that this ROM pack has had like tons of custom music, but the music in this dungeon just randomly started using vanilla soundtrack.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god, there's a lot of boulders in this area.
Yeah, this is where they live.
Oh, right.
This is their Zillow.com. Did that make sense? No. Am I sticking with it? Yes. Nectar. Yes. Oh my god. What a terrible, terrible yield. Fine, fine. You know what? The leaves can come too. I don't care. Oh, you want to tussle, huh? You want to? You think you're big and strong? You think you're stupid?
You want to play hardball? I'm
Blow!
gay.
God, I hate these guys. They take like 10 years to get in position and waste your damn time. I have a fear that the Pikmin, if they go the wrong way, they're going to wake up the bull bear. So naturally, I'm gonna test that theory.
This floor is just full of annoying assholes. No, don't go all the way out there, you fuck. Fall down!
All right, interstellar radio. Yeah, you're going this way instead. See, literally like the dividing line.
Spaghetti pile of information.
The dividing line between these two paths that it can take is literally right here. So, now they're going this way. Am I worried about that Wally hop? Not in the slightest. They'll make it work.
Paper Star, everybody has fucking Uno, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Morning Star. Well, mine didn't have it. I have the oldest whip known to man.
I was gonna say, too bad I don't wake up in the morning.
What?
Because I'm star, morning star.
Oh, I see.
Getting rid of you before you cause me grief and pain and pain and grief.
Okay, get the whites to the front. So I want... No, I don't want you to all swirl around like you're getting flushed down the fucking toilet the moment I start throwing. Like, can't the whites just stay at the front of the pack?
I can't believe they made it. Okay, fantastic. I know you're out there, Shira. There you go.
Wait a second, are you the one that...
Stay away. Stay away.
Flower.
I know you're
I have
out
the
there.
microphone now, bitch.
I have a huge horror movie collection. I know all your secrets. I am ready for you.
Whoa, George.
If you get that
Me.
reference, you're cool. I mean, all of you are cool anyway, but like,
No, you have to get the reference to be cool. You heard it here. He said it.
I
Not
did
me.
say it. In fact,
I'm just extrapolating.
I'll fucking say it again. I don't know.
Kill the squishy rubber ball. Kill Aaron Rodgers.
There's something really annoying about this guy in the one puffy blowhog that's in Pikmin 3. How it shakes you off immediately.
No, I don't even remember that. Where is that?
It's in Twilight River.
Nope, not ringing a bell.
It's by the 4 bomb rocks on the can.
Oh. Yeah. Now I'm curious. I don't remember that being a problem.
I've always had a
hate this
problem with that.
I hate this bridge. Not only does it make no sense that you need it, but they put a bunch of fucking assholes at the end so that when you're trying to build it, the more important half that takes longer, you have to navigate the Pikmin around these 3 dumbass corpses.
This 1/3, 2/3 bridge.
Yeah. Not even. It's like 75-25.
That's gross.
What?
That's gross.
All right, take the gluon drive, please. Before I glue you onto a rocket and send you into the atmosphere.
Oh, thank God, the final floor. Of course, it's... What?
And then, this bridge, it's like weird. It dips in the middle because it's 2 bridges at once.
That's... I don't get that. You could at least split it in half or something.
You're gonna touch a ball bear, aren't you? This gluon drive is... Oh my Christ.
No, don't carry that back yet.
I was about to say, how did we not wake that guy up? But like, all right.
Oh hey, I got a new toy. Nice.
Fox, look behind you. Huh? What? No! No! No!
That was one. Yep. God, the frogs sound so pitiful in their final croak.
He croaked.
Yeah, he sure did.
He croaked.
Take a dump. Yeah, could you imagine if bread bugs had, like, regenerating health?
I would die. I think they do have extremely slow health regeneration.
Why did the way you deliver he croaked make me think of fucking...
Shrek 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was trying to go for that.
he croaked.
Dude, get over here.
Oh, it's such a cheesy fucking joke, but I kind of love it. I still think about how one of my few memories of being in a movie theater was when they fucking played "Live and Let Die" to the Frog King's funeral in Shrek the Third.
That feels like something they would do, yes.
Yep. Maybe that's the thing for Shrek 5.
Anyway, that thing I was
James
referencing
Bond.
that you had to be cool was the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Ah, damn, that was the
oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I skipped.
I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fun Star Lore, the reason I skipped Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! I jumped in the middle of, so I didn't really get what's going on, so I didn't watch it. And 5Ds I did watch, up to a certain point.
I need to watch 5Ds.
But I skipped GX because Crowler scared me.
I love Crowler.
I love him now, at the time, I was just like, this is a very loud and frightening person.
Yeah, that's valid. Do I really have to? Fuck.
How long is it gonna take that guy to get over here? You, my friend, are coming with me.
Oh, that guy's dead. All right, cool. I don't know how that guy's getting back. You know
Oh
what?
my god, that's the fucking TF2 sandwich. No way.
Oh my god, there's actually a way back from that. Okay.
He's completely fine.
Not when I get my hands on him, because they didn't want to grab that stupid thing. I swear I brought 24 over, but I don't know what happened to the rest of them, so they're dead to me. Okay, now, if I don't look at them, then they might not fall properly. They might not fall off the piece. Yep.
No, don't deliver the...
I like how they're inching forward still while milling about.
They seem to be going back and forth, just very impatiently, just, yeah, hurry up.
And you don't even need that bridge.
Up.
You gotta play this on me.
Yeah, y'all help each other out. Do something.
Your
Go be somebody.
massage machine?
Yeah. Listen, we all need it. I personally could very much go for a massage these days. Tell you what.
Yeah, ditto. My back's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I need a massage. I've been working my butt off physically for my work.
Yeah, it'd be like that. There's another bomb in there? I didn't know that. I thought there were just 8 over there. Oh,
Wow, this game is short when you know what you're doing.
yeah, very.
Yeah.
Too
I
bad
feel like that is the case with most games.
No, but this one in
Yeah.
particular is like egregious.
Yeah.
like RPGs can still take a long time.
Most Pokemon games still take a long time, especially modern ones. Oh, rip you. let's kill.
Heal!
Yeah. Love that clip.
Oh my, I cannot believe he didn't eat anybody. He must be stupid.
That's a sentence.
Get over here and pick up the corpse.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, bread bugs. I hate bread bugs. They're such a waste of time. Waste. Taking all my time.
Oh, good. Number 2 is over here. How did you even get here?
I wonder if you could, like, can you use a knapsack captain to distract a bread bug?
I don't know. God, those stupid snitch bugs sound like the Affleck from
Affleck.
Majora's Mask.
Gagwap.
Gang wang. Oh my God,
Oh my god, wait.
Look at
wait.
the
No, he's not
pulsation.
going for it.
Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god.
Why is it still pulsing if it's a corpse?
For some reason, the ball bears do that.
Oh, I thought it was like the Gatling growing situation.
No.
No, that's not until Pikmin 2.
Good job. We got the glue-on drive, and I'm about to fuck a bitch up. I don't know.
I got the glue on this. She glue on my drive till I dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that the truth? There are already 100 Pikmin. Well, why don't you kill?
She glue on my drive until I massage machine.
Can you stop hanging out right next to your boyfriend? Like, not gonna work.
You're gonna ruin your day. They worked really hard for this moment.
Good for them. I don't care. I'm here to win things. That guy's playing Ring Around the Rosie, I guess. I don't know.
And grab the damn corpse.
I don't even know why I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm not gonna make it work. God, you're freaky.
Zora. Scary Zora. I don't know why I thought like, man, a ball bear rendered in like a realistic art style would probably be really terrifying. Like, with the pulsing like spots would be like super trypophobia-y.
Mm-hmm.
But then I thought also, like, that made me, the idea of Pikmin being rendered in a realistic style, I thought, like, okay, what would be a circumstance that caused that to happen? And the first thing that came to mind was, like, Switch exclusive Monster Hunter crossover.
Ooh.
Which wouldn't make any sense because they're all, like, tiny, but can you imagine fighting, like, a Titan Dweevil in Monster Hunter? That would be so metal.
I'm just imagining like how you can make the Pikmin viable at such a scale, and my immediate thought was honestly, I don't know if this is any good, wishy-washy.
Well, I wasn't even thinking, like, I was just thinking of the monsters.
True.
Like, just scale up the monsters. Well, yeah, there are already spider monsters. I'm sure there are, but that's not the point.
But yeah, no, I get where you're coming from. I would
I kind
love.
of do like the idea of a Pikmin like model or Monster Hunter kind of game.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
It'd be cool. It would be cool to see, like, Pikmin battle tactics. I mean, I'm saying all this. I know very little about Monster Hunter.
Yeah, same here.
I tried playing the version on 3DS, the demo, and couldn't really get into it because it starts extremely slowly. It's like, walk over here at like 5 miles an hour and swing your sword slowly and do like 2 damage, and then run around for another 45 minutes to trap something. So I didn't get into it, and now it's another one of those series that everybody in the universe loves except for me. That feels that way. Finally done on this stupid bread bug floor.
Don't fall there. Oh my god. I'm gonna take your snout and I'm gonna do that fucking move that Hulk did on Loki in Avengers. You know the one.
Nope.
Grabs him and whips him back and forth on the ground. The spine blaster.
Loki's gonna need massage after that.
Yeah, Loki had trauma from that, actually, I'm pretty sure.
He did.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Okay, good night, Polter.
Hi, Poulter, and also happy birthday again.
Yeah, happy birth.
Yeah. Yep. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.
Yee. Sounds gooch. Alright, now you... Oh, that Sherwood's gonna have a buffet. Oh my god. God, the distant spring music is something else. It's... I don't know. And I'm really glad I played Pikmin tonight. The vibes are just tired. How are y'all doing?
I'm
Doing all
chilling.
right.
I'm vibing.
Good.
I could have grabbed more food that I probably should have. Oops, but that's okay.
And it's food. That's, you know, it's there to be eaten. So I'm sure, you know, it's fine. That is not at all the response to the. Never mind.
Yeah.
I ate a lot of food before the stream. But yeah, Mom and I cooked some pork belly.
Hell yeah, I love pork belly.
I'm still trying to make my way through these steak fries.
Those steak frites. No, actually,
Yeah.
steak frites is specifically steak and fries, which is interesting. Damn, that guy's mad. You see that shit? Look at him.
Be angry.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be? Just in like a general sense, who wouldn't be?
Well, that's annoying.
You're telling me.
I was trying to archive my VODs earlier today, and for some reason Twitch automatically made all of them public on my YouTube.
Oh, that's not great.
The algorithm's gonna be mad at me.
Himmel wouldn't be angry? I don't know who that is, so okay, I believe you though.
Algorithm. Himmelrhythm. That's the new name for the algorithm. Himmel. So luckily for me, most of my videos seem to have gone through. The only one that seems to be having a problem is like the one of them. So I've already know I'm gonna go through, so that's something.
Let's this is my second day at the Distant Spring. Okay, this is definitely a 3-day affair. I hate this area.
I think that's one of the reasons why I struggle with this game so much, is because I'm so bad at fucking time management.
I mean, this is a game that teaches you, like, I'm also very bad at time management sometimes, but like, I feel like this game actually helped with that.
I feel like the best Pikmin games for time management would be either Pikmin 2 or 3.
In what
I
way?
do remember. Well,
Number-
Pikmin 2, you have unlimited time, but like you want if you really want to like try your best to like get a shorter time is just practice.
Mhm.
Like,
Well, this game is practice too, but there's just a
Yeah.
lot of stuff that can go wrong and will.
Yeah. Oh yes, yeah. Pikmin 2 has no penalty, has no real penalty, whereas Pikmin 1 and I guess like Pikmin 1 you're very limited, and Pikmin 3 is lenient. Is just lenient with the time restraint. It
Pikmin
just depends
2.
on what you do.
Pikmin 2 is one of those games where like it will absolutely, if you think you're good at Pikmin, it will just have no problems like fucking throat chopping you. I appreciate that about it. Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah. I'm mostly focusing on the story mode of Pikmin 2. I never did the side modes, which probably would be the hardest part of Pikmin 2.
No, the main story of Pikmin 2 is very difficult.
Hmm.
It is very difficult. It's not necessarily difficult, but it's rude. It's very mean to the player.
Hmm.
Like comedically so, actually, to be honest.
Luckily, or I guess I don't know. Unfortunately, I have not had the pleasure of that experience.
Now, Pikmin 2 just has a habit of being like, "Hey, you think you're good at something? What about a bomb from the sky? How does that make you feel? Feel
Well,
good
at that
now,
point,
champ?"
yeah. You also gotta have probably quick reactions, and if you don't,
Yeah.
yeah.
In fairness, in most contexts, I wouldn't like a bomb from the sky.
You're so real for that. Oh my god, that's all the Pikmin I have? Oh my Jesus. What happened to the
I
rest of
think
them?
I think it would have been more rude if the bomb detonates on impact with the ground. That would have been more rude because you do have some time to get out of the way.
You know what? Actually, I am going to get the Cronus Reactor instead. Because this stupid piece of garbage takes 10 years to get, and I hate it. If you ask me what the worst part in the game is, I will tell you it is the Cronus Reactor. It is bad. Good for them, I guess. I hope that felt good. I don't.
Who knows? Maybe the process of changing to a different Pikmin is probably good.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if it was painful, I wouldn't really care. I would do it anyway. But like,
I don't think it would stop them either.
Did you know
I
that
don't
the-
think they care.
did you know that the P in Pikmin stands for psychopath?
Jesus.
All right, now there's the Cronus Reactor. Now you guys. I was gonna leave them behind and go get some actual blue Pikmin, but what enemy would they have even grabbed? Probably a Shearwig or something. I don't know. Or a Wally Hop. Alright, which one of you flatfoots took my Wally Hop? If they die, they die. I don't give a fuck anymore. Oh no, they're smart. Okay, they're smart-ish. You help them out. Yeah, me too, Pellet. Me too. They are not going to make it because I didn't tear down a wall, but like honestly, that's fine. Oh, I don't have enough Pikmin. Okay, great. I think both of these are 30. Actually, the pilot seed might be 25. I don't know. No. Okay, good. The pilot seat is indeed 25. Okay, they're not going to make it, and like that's fine. Oh, okay, sure.
I was wondering what that buzzing noise was. Like, I was that. But you're still on the Switch and not an emulator, so like, oh.
Where is the Cronus reactor right now? Is it almost there? Yes. Now here's the real question. Am I willing to go back to Sunset and try to do this day better?
I felt like you did a decent job already.
Yeah, but I feel like I could do it better. This was a good day. Like, this is unabashedly a good day. We just had some slip-ups and mistakes that can be addressed. But 6 parts in one day, that's doable.
Honestly, until you said 6 parts in one day, that's just me after. That's just me going to bed. Just like, yeah, we had a good day. You know, there were some rough spots, but you know, we can bring it back tomorrow.
Real. Real and true. All right. Usually takes 60. Be 30, 10 should be. Also, I sound like I'm translating French numbers. Where is that one? You know what? No. I hate that feature so much. So glad they took it. Good enough, alright. Hi, Aiden.
Hello, Aiden.
Pros of playing off the capture, I can just see when you guys jump in.
You know, that is nice. No jump scares.
Well, I mean, not that I would hear you. Not that I would hear you come in, so. Yeah. Oh, just walked right into the fire. Why don't you? Okay, great job, Olimar. That's totally your fault, not mine.
As you do.
Oh. go.
Have we picked any men yet?
Many. Many. Ha 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 ha. All right, while y'all are doing this, I'm gonna go back down here and we're gonna blow some shit up. That's not the right way. I don't remember what I did because it was yesterday felt like such a long day in the game, but also real. Anyway. Nice. Anyway. No, there's nothing else to use these bombs on. I may as well. All right. Cool. These yellow Pikmin are dead to me now, so we can do something else. You know, actually, I'll let him stay out. That way, I can potentially use them as sacrificial fodder. Here we go.
Wild statement.
I did say the P in Pikmin stands for psychopath earlier.
What do the other 5 letters stand for?
Indifference, kill, many, indigenous, mammals.
I hate that.
You spelled Pikmin.
Indigenous
Pikmin.
natives. Native creatures, I don't know.
That makes it even worse.
It does make it worse. What do you want me to say?
What's a word that we can use for?
Intelligent nappers.
No wildlife. I don't know.
No one.
Wildlife.
No
If
wildlife.
you touch that that grass one more time, and it'll be the last grass you ever touch in your damn life.
Oh, but they're touching grass.
I
That's
will
how
feed them to this
food
shearwig. I don't care. Good job, fellas. Never had a doubt in you. Always loved you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm being completely sincere. Always.
Yeah.
I'll work on this. I'll tear down this wall like the little Gorbachevs. I cannot believe I'm making it in. Jesus Christ.
I cannot
I thought you were
believe
gonna say you
my
couldn't believe that you were
eyes.
making that reference again.
No, I make references multiple times all the time. Reusing references is kind of my bread and butter.
Yeah,
Hi
I feel
Joey,
that.
how's it going? And also hi Red. Hey, how y'all both doing?
Oh right, I should put this so I can see it now.
Yeah. Grab the worst treasure in the game a second time.
Don't
You know-
mean ship part, not treasure.
Well, don't you need to like go be annoying somewhere else?
No, I got nowhere to be.
Not until 4.
There you go.
Yeah.
There it is.
Got back from Poke
Like
Go
that,
walking?
of all
Hell
things,
yeah.
Reminded me to take my E.
Is it because medicine is annoying? Because I sure hate taking it.
No, it's because time I usually take my last E is at 4 a.m. because that's when I go to bed because I'm a monster.
That's real.
Dang.
I too am an energy drink.
I'm just like, I
thought you
don't need
were
to
a
be
fruit
up
drink.
until I don't need to be awake till noon. Why should I go to bed before 4?
Porque no los dos, Aiden? Porque no los dos?
Damn, you're right.
I'm a 5-hour energy. After that, I crash.
Yeah. Is that wall done? Yes. Yes. Now come to me, my jungle friends.
You know, I did try Celsius once.
That's an energy drink?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's pretty alright. I didn't feel jumpy, which is good.
You
Didn't
love to
have
see that.
palpitations, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I wouldn't go to it regularly, but I mean, if ever I really would need it. I did also try using the centigrade scale, yes. And I always forget the conversion rate. The conversion, yes.
From Fahrenheit to Celsius? Because it's bad.
Yeah, I always forget. I just know one of them is 5/9, one of them's 9/5, and then you have to like
I think
add or.
I think
But
9/5.
32 is in there somewhere.
I think 9/5 is the Fahrenheit because Fahrenheit's usually bigger than Celsius.
Okay. And then what, plus 32? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'm going to forget this later, but thank you.
Like the CeeLo Green song?
Yes.
No, that's forget you. No one could forget you.
I could.
That would be a problem. You would need to talk to someone about that.
Please
You forget.
hit this guy. Oh.
At least if I forget me, I've got like 6 other people who can accommodate instead.
Mods, kill this guy. Anyway. Wow, a blue Pikmin, I mean. Well, my bad.
I hate my brain sometimes, but it just took me to a funny little place.
Uh-huh.
Being a system, I feel like could be compared to being like a multi-phase boss. Like once you're done dealing with one, just the next one can come out.
Oh
Yep.
my god, you're a gauntlet.
That's so good.
Wait,
God.
how did you get up there?
It's just like... what's it called?
I mean, it hops.
Yeah, but
Yeah? Hops is kind of like that, huh? Yeah.
when I do that, I get compared to like a freaking like.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Tell me I'm a cat.
Banui. I'm Banui. I can bounce all I want.
Damn.
This guy's perched up and ready to go. You can.
Then to get
You're going this way.
Kelvin,
What is wrong with you people? All right, cool.
take Celsius, add 273.
I did know about that.
That's it.
Well, all I had to do was get close, and their fear was enough to get them to do the right thing.
It's just like, where are you going? Oh!
You gonna get hopped on over there? Guy's got the high
Oh,
ground like
hi.
Anakin, or not like
What
Anakin.
is it?
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan.
You
I
mean
like how this
Obi-Wan.
little dude is like,
I
I'm
will-
right here.
I'll be completely honest with you. My favorite Star Wars movie is Spaceballs. So
Oh, that's fair.
I always forget the Kelvin number.
yeah, Kelvin being 273 is one that's just in my mind for some reason. I have no idea why.
Such a random number.
I mean, it's not. No, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what Kelvin is supposed to represent. Like, is there just a guy who really wanted to name something after himself? So he was like Kelvin.
I forget.
I actually
No,
hate
this is
chemistry.
scary.
Fun fact. I think it's the worst science.
Aww.
hmm
I'm
Stares at my entire career.
this is wild coming from me, a trans person, but my least favorite science is probably biology.
Stares at my entire career.
I love bio.
And
I
then
like-
my least favorite science subject was physics.
I love
Alright.
physics.
Oh, okay, cool. That doesn't have to do with me.
Aiden, I'm just imagining your little scrunkly just like vibrating faster when we mention like, oh, we don't like these fields of science that you work with. just big cartoony eyebrows.
Check out this idiot. Not. Oh, God bless. Thank you.
That's it, just check out this idiot.
Ah, shoot, you're right.
Named after Lord Kelvin, and he's dead. So like,
Oh,
what?
you're right.
Look at
I
that.
could add... Okay, I guess that's my project for tonight. Time to make the rat freaking scroll all over the place. Jimp. Yes, I did say that incorrectly.
Yeah, GNU image manipulation program. Do you know what GNU stands for?
What, is that a real word?
Yeah, it's GNU. You know what it stands for?
That's it.
Oh,
It stands for
Well,
GNU's not Unix.
Yeah, it's an animal.
oh, I thought it was just a gun.
It stands for something?
Yeah, it stands for GNU's not
No,
Unix.
GNU is an animal.
Yeah.
I never did that.
Oh.
Even though that's pronounced new.
So
There,
if
see,
you
the
put
reason
them,
why I know that.
As in,
You put
I
it-
knew you were trouble when you walked in, so shame on me now.
Damn. I was gonna say if
The
you
reason
put
why I
it
knew what a
in a
new is.
musical, it'd be Newsies.
What a new is? A new is,
No, no, I know what it is, and it's because of freaking Amazing Phil of all people.
like the guy who
Everyone
hosts the
has their-
race?
Who hosts the what?
Oh, sorry.
I get that.
I'm
I get
amazing race
that.
filled.
I got you. I got you on that one.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot the
No.
UV lamp. I forgot the UV lamp. That's what I needed the yellow pigment for. All right, cool. I didn't need the yellow pigment to blow anything up. That was my mistake the whole time. Let's go back, run it back. This is a practice run for the eventual real run that will never happen because every time I do badly, it becomes practice.
I think a month ago.
I still want to do that thing where I grab you and my other buddy that I mainly associate with Pikmin and have you two try to coach me as I murder several hundred Pikmin.
Well, see, I will encourage you to murder the Pikmin, to be completely fair. Like, that's just how I operate, so you'll be fine as long, you know?
The
And-
funny thing is that either of you could also coach me through Pokemon, and in both cases, I would be very much disappointing you both.
Yeah, I'm very... Oh, you can't disappoint.
I am very bad at video games
Me too.
and following instructions.
Me too. Me failing to understand the README and having to ask for help because I can't understand simple directions.
Fair. Ooh, we got a triple select here.
Don't tickle him. Yeah, I'll get you a triple. Thank you for the triple threat. Oh my. What is wrong with you people? Oh my god, I hate Pikmin, actually. I think they're terrible creatures. I wish they died.
Well, lucky for you if you did.
Good. They had it coming. Monsters.
They only had themselves to blame.
Correct.
I still haven't seen that musical, actually.
Which one?
Chicago.
Oh.
Well, it's a
yeah, I
city
haven't
that's
seen it
exciting.
either.
It's a city that's inviting. It's a city for a woman just like me.
Is that another song from the musical?
No, that is from Victorious.
Oh.
To this day, when somebody mentions the city of Chicago, that is immediately what I think of.
I don't know much about what that musical's about. I just know that they have like a women's prison and then they sing that song.
Chicago, Chicago. It's a city that's exciting. It's a city that's inviting. It's a city for a woman just like me. There's a lake they call Lake Michigan. I think I'm really fitting, and the city is my perfect cup of tea. Chicago. God, iconic, iconic, iconic.
Wild.
Beautiful.
And I'm scared.
I'm a woman in Chicago, and I'm scared.
I'm scared.
The doctor says I ain't never gonna walk again, not even on crutches. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm scared. I'm a woman in Chicago who's scared.
I just know actual people that speak like this.
Let's say scared like that?
They just speak like this in general.
Oh, okay.
Good. Did you hear that a couple years ago the Boston accent was voted the sexiest accent in America?
Really?
I did
Yeah.
not.
I can only assume that the electorate for that was a deaf periodical.
Oh my god. Honestly,
The
know
Boston.
how-
No
this
offense,
is-
Boston, but your accent is hideous.
this is my take. I don't like any American accent.
Mm.
The Philly one is like funny bad.
What would the Philly one entail?
I can't even do it, and I'm from Philly, but I don't speak in it. But like, it's really Philly slang that's like really fucking weird.
Mhm.
Or like Philly pronunciations like wooder instead of water.
I've
Ah,
seen
yes,
a lot of
Woody.
people that are surprisingly down bad for a southern accent. Like, howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
Bless
Like
your,
a real
bless
deep
y'all
southern?
little hearts.
Bless your pea-picking little hearts.
Y'all help yourself to anything that you need.
Isn't bless your heart like an insult? Like 90% of the time.
Depends on the context. It's supposed to be intended like as like a, it's a phrase of like sympathy, but it can be used in sarcastic ways, essentially.
Good, I love that. I love sarcasm. That's my
Yeah, you could probably
Like,
hear the difference.
If
Yeah.
if you said bless your heart to someone who is genuinely struggling, that means you empathize or sympathize with their situation, and you're here for them. But if you say bless your heart or bless their heart about somebody who's doing something really stupid and incompetent, you mean, wow, they're really stupid and incompetent. If only they weren't. It's that kind of connotation.
love that. Come on. Do you need me to get in here and do it myself? Thank you.
Now I feel like
What happened?
I'm sure if you meant it in a genuine way, it's fine, cause
Yeah, I'm sure you're. Yeah. Intent matters.
like it genuinely is a nice phrase.
Yeah, like, bless your heart is not usually an insult. Unless the person is very passive aggressive. But I like using bless your heart genuinely
Oh, shit.
sometimes. Sometimes people need their heart blessed.
I tell you
They're-
what.
They're going through it. You know what? So are all of us. We need a chance to come together. Now I just feel like a fucking pastor.
Yeah,
We need to come
amen.
together in the eyes of the Lord. Jesus Christ. We need to eat his blood and
Alamar
slay-
needed 30 days for salvation. Jesus needed. You do it, man.
And on the last day, Alamar rested, so he knew he was done. And also several days after that, because he was very much ahead of pace. Imagine a church sermon that just quickly turns into a guide on how to speedrun through a video game.
Now
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
Now I know why so many in the radical left party speed run.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, it took me a sec to get where you were going with that toy. I get that now. That fucking post.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Oh no. I'm just thinking about the freaking Sonic High School.
Oh, I thought
The
you were thinking about
resurrection.
that.
Wow,
I thought
Sonic, you beat the record for coming back to life. Jesus took 3 days.
Oh no!
Oh, that shit is so
It's
funny.
It's so stupid.
Why are you so stupid?
Man.
Stupid. You stupid.
It's so good. Would it be
Alright.
okay if I gave some random boba advice right now?
Yeah, boba it up.
Do not get yogurt plus coffee jelly.
Oof. Yeah.
They like it's not bad, but they clash.
I was gonna say they probably clash. I don't
I
like
made that mistake tonight.
no drinko
I
the
am
coffee.
living with my consequences.
No drinko the coffee, but like I get you.
Like I love coffee jelly. I love yogurt, like slushes and stuff. Not together.
I still have to get the
I am-
Cronus reactor, don't I? Because I'm stupid.
But yes, I am living with my consequences here.
When will you learn? When will you learn? I can't hit that note. As much as I try, I can't do it.
I can't at this hour. I can, but I can't at this hour. It's like fucking 10 p.m.
Was someone drowning
I
back
can't.
there? Alright, fine.
That and Discord would mute it anyway because noise gate.
Well, hold on. Time to...
I can get really high if I want to.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't do that, but like I admire the dedication.
I might try once, but I don't think it's for me.
I have attempted. It's not for me either. It's okay.
I feel like what I'm gonna get the consensus from this MomoCon trip is the alcohol and well, no, I forget if Keep Us bringing weed gummies in if that's allowed at MomoCon. At the very least, if I ever do it at Max, I'm pretty sure that area is legal. Like either way, I think whenever I try them in a legal way, I think my consensus would just be like, okay, still not doing it anymore.
It's just alright. I did the thing. Because honestly, that's kind of how that was kind of my vibe. I was just like, alright. I did the thing.
C'est Jovel.
Javert.
Yeah.
And I'm Javert.
Oh, you heard my
And I'm
name.
Doonies.
That took me a second, but I actually have seen that in my YouTube shorts.
Mm.
The Doonass.
Mm.
The fucking tiny hands really got me with that
Yeah.
one.
Kristen Wiig. She knows what she's doing. Alright, now if these guys drown, then like good for them, I guess. I'm not going back for them. Maybe a couple of the other Pikmin will help them out. We're about to see like a major drop of like 20 Pikmin. That's fine. There they go.
I think I've mentioned this before on one of the other Pikmin streams, but I just get too attached for these kind of games where I'm just like, oh no, don't die, don't die. Wah.
Oh wow, some of them they were only the ones that were stupid enough to face the water died. That's good. You love to see it.
Wild.
That little jingle for each part is delightful.
It really is. Here we go. Let's get some real Pikmin over here. You guys can just like sit in a corner and feel bad about what you're unable to do. Good. No, don't help them. Pick up the part.
I love my yellow
Hi,
Pikmin.
Trill.
He enjoys
Yeah, I'll
swimming.
bring you over. Where are you? There you are.
Oh yeah. Hey,
Hold on,
Trill.
hold on. This is gonna take a few steps. Hold on. One more. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Let me
Hi,
guess.
Trill.
Talk chamber.
Well, it was talk chamber, and then I had to bring to smaller hangout space, and then, but that's also because I have the window very small.
Yeah, real.
Hi, Trill.
Smaller hangout space. Where the heck is that?
It's the bottom of like the first set of voice channels.
Oh, should I go there instead if I'm
No.
on my phone?
No, it's fine.
No, it was just me.
No, Aiden just needed to find a place to drag you.
Oh, understandable.
So
It's
because
just, it's just a
they
bit of it's just a bit of a ways away down, but it's okay.
yeah, they couldn't make it all the way to the other place in one fell swoop. Oh my god.
You gotta take
No, I
pictures.
didn't. I drowned
It's
those
like
Pikmin for
when-
nothing.
It's like when you're picking up groceries, and you want to bring them all in one go. I couldn't see that
Oh,
this time.
yeah. Oh my god, I hate taking multiple trips.
Why
Yeah.
are you leaving behind that yellow Pikmin? Just has the same vibe as this fucking image.
He loves swimming.
I love my yellow Pikmin.
Fun fact, that was me actually in that photo.
Hi. Ah, yeah. What is that? Ah, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
What?
Yes, I love my yellow Pikmin. He loves swimming.
Looking for this image, I found an amazing follow-up.
Uh-huh.
There's more.
I'm saving this image, by the way. It's very important to me.
Red Pikmin under Oh, blue
There's-
Pikmin is not under the water. He has seen things.
Can you please
Yeah,
find
no.
some nectar? Use your useless ass arms for something. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, their names are
Oh
Adam
no!
and Blake, FNAF, and Hoops and Yo-Yo. My god, what a deep cut.
Dang, the
I
yo-yo?
I found the video.
Oh no. Okay.
I had the Hoops and Yo-Yo album.
Wait, that's a band?
No, it is a set of a Hallmark mascots who are on their talking cards. The ones where you open them up and they sing a song, and
Oh,
they're the
these
little-
guys!
those guys. And they did an album with Perry Grip.
Oh my
and
god, Perry Grip!
I still know some of their songs to this day.
Let's go. That's awesome.
love
I know-
Hoops and Yo-Yo. We actually had some merch of them. We had like a
We
little
did
ornament.
too.
I only... Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say my parents love Hoops and Yo-Yo.
Oh yeah, my mom is a big fan.
This was from 6 years ago? Only 6 years ago?
Right, that's surprising.
I guess that makes sense because, like, back in the day there weren't a lot of underwater cameras, and if they did, they would sound like shit.
Hmm.
Okay, now.
Why did I come in here initially? Oh, I came in here to say, have any of you, when you were in school, ever done an assignment and you look at it and you're like, this is not good, but this is the best I can do?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what's gonna happen with my Photoshop. It's not good, but it's the best I can do. The cow and the motorcycle is vibing with the penguin and go-kart.
I'm
And
sure
they're
it's great.
trying their best.
What the fuck is this?
I decided to check the blue Pikmin video because I saw the yellow Pikmin one. It's what you expect, just like them tossing the yellow Pikmin in the water and just like flailing it around. The blue Pikmin one is like so tonally different because it's just like blue Pikmin just peacefully swimming through the water.
Wait, Twi, what happened? Hold on, I'm going back.
Look, look. The second it dies, it cuts to the next frame.
that feels like a shit post or like something you'd see on like if it was aired on like live television.
Yeah.
They had to like omit something.
We'll be right back. Kill him! Oh my god. Don't take that. We don't want that. You don't know where that's been. You do know where this has been though. Drink your piss.
It's the juice.
Yeah. Okay, you get over here. Let's
Juicy.
so true. I know you're over here.
Oh, I could be wearing my Pikmin. Hold on.
You can be wearing your Pikmin.
As an outfit.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, your outfit. Yeah. I'm just like, is a Pikmin now a hat?
Yes.
Like, is an article of clothing like a sock?
Why a sock of all things?
I don't know. I was thinking of random articles of clothing, and my brain came up with hat and then sock.
Yes. Here, let me. Where's my unit? I'm pulling out the space uniform.
Rip that one guy.
Can Pikmin wear socks?
I mean, they have feet.
And toes.
Okay, there we go.
Toes are not a requirement for socks.
They might be.
If you had... Barbies can wear socks and they don't have toes.
You don't know that.
But yes, I do. I've looked at one.
You a Barbieologist now?
I mean, I know Mattel stuff.
That's fair.
My subject matter is American Girl, and while they do have toes, they do not separate. So
Wait,
therefore can be
American
classified
Girl
as...
is Mattel?
Yeah, they are now. They were bought out in like 2003.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Who'd have thought?
Barbology and study of Barbie. So
It's
true.
first grade.
So true.
Yeah. 13 red Pikmin. Hi, David.
Yeah,
How's it going?
American Girls, they have the standard 5 toes, but they are all carved together in their foot, and they cannot separate. So really, they just have one toe.
Carved.
It's out of the vinyl.
Oh, that guy's
yeah,
drowned.
I
Oh, rip him, I guess.
That's just...
It's the circle of life.
And they wear socks.
Sometimes
so,
you are dumb.
Anyway, what's this about Pikmin having toes?
Well, we wanted to know if Pikmin could wear socks.
Yes, if they really wanted to.
Well, yes. But
The question is, will I give them the permission to?
You're not very nice to your Pikmin. You won't let them wear socks in the cold weather.
Oh, please, they're going barefoot in the cold. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Wow.
At this point, it's got to be the raid message. You can't. The P in Pikmin stands for psychopath. Although I feel like I used something very similar not that long ago. Good job. Now help your friends.
The P in Pikmin stands for toes.
Yeah, patos like a pterodactyl.
Toes. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're so efficient. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Compared to me, you are. But that's another part.
There is more.
I gotta bring it back. Don't get too excited. Can you? I swear to Christ, if you don't get up there, I'm gonna.
Here's zirconium.
There.
You have enough guys on the other one too. Oh,
Yeah.
there's those guys.
Oh shit. Well, I don't know if the bridge glitch still exists, so let me just back the fuck up. Okay, good. Those guys made it because they're smart. I wish I could enjoy doing manual labor that much.
They're all in sync.
Like the band.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, 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 bye. I don't wanna be a fool. There's another player in your game for two. You made me Bye, bye, baby. Anyway.
So true.
Hurry up.
They're doing the best they can.
They need to do
Their
better.
Their feet are cold.
I'll wake up the Smoky Prog and put them right here and just let them sit here while the boss destroys them. I don't care.
Look how happy they are.
That guy's stretching as if he's earned a break.
Oh, they had to do the little zigzag. Oh, we went too far. Let's go
Yeah.
back into the position.
Yeah, real. Cool. Now, could go in. Where is the bowsprit? It's over there.
That's a fun word.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called that, but you know. I'm a fan.
Yeah, it's a good word. Bowsprit.
Is there juice in here?
There's juice in them thar hills.
Damn.
Blame it on my juice. Yeah.
I was gonna sing that, and then I was like, oh, but she's not a good person.
I thought that it turned out that she was fine.
Oh, I don't know what happened to it.
I don't know the lore.
I
don't
didn't
know
realize there
lore.
was lore.
It just seemed like, based on some of like the lyrics to one of the songs, it sounded like it might actually be true. But I don't know. I don't know things.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Boof. This is just mesmerizing.
That wasn't mesmerizing. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Juice ain't worth the squeeze. Something or other, I don't know the words. Yeah, yeah, yee.
Yeah. That's the only part I know is when she says blame it on my juice. Yeah.
What's that
That's
guy?
it.
Oh, is he sexy posing?
Oh, good for him.
Goose.
Good for him.
Paint me like one of your Pikmin, huh? Fine.
So true.
Good job, my fellows.
Oh no.
What part am I missing? Because it definitely. Oh no, there is one. It's just this stupid part.
My God.
What happened? Did somebody lose?
Remember when we were talking about the 5 seconds shapes?
Yeah.
Callum Hood has a new song out.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Red alert! Red alert!
I didn't know even know he was doing stuff. I mean, I guess they were all doing stuff. I mean, they've all at this point, all of them have solo stuff currently. That's wild.
Please get in. No. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and trust in the Pikmin for once in my life that they're gonna make it back in time.
Oh no.
Bold statement. Famous last words.
Wow, that it is almost sundown was almost comically timed.
Okay. Oh no. It's gonna be close.
Y'all be good and fend for yourself, right? You'll be fine. All right, bye.
Cause they love swimming.
Oh yeah, they'll be fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep them on screen because I think they actually move faster when they're on the screen.
Yeah, you did it. You
I
put
did
your
it.
trust in them.
Yeah, now for the first time in a long time, I'm gonna have a day 9 run of Pikmin.
We got a Hydrate. Oh, I think this is
A
is this
Hydrate?
a
It's-
triple threat.
Thank you.
Thanks, David.
In fact, that hydrate so well timed that I don't think I'm gonna have time to go get the Pikmin back because of it. So those guys are dead. Thank you for your service. Bye.
No.
There they go.
Rip those 12.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, the afterlife will treat them kindly. Their sacrifice will not have been in vain. Here, I thought we would have time for a second run. Nope. I'm not doing that. Ow, my knee, Jesus. Bad knee, don't let it happen to you.
Too late.
What I
Real shit?
miss?
Yeah. You know, just the usual.
Welcome back.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
instructions unclear. Now I have 2 bad knees.
I
I
only
had to help with parent stuff.
It happens. Yeah, my right knee is bad, but my left knee is like, alright.
Sometimes if I sleep weird, like there's just a bad pain and then it like won't go away and I have to wear a brace.
Oof. I don't have to wear a brace, thankfully. Mine just occasionally it'll like start to act up, and I have to like kind of like extend my leg out and hope that the knee pops.
Yeah.
What are you going after? Oh, whatever. What you do, you guys. And I said, okay, Santa, you do you. And then I made finger guns and I went zoop zoop. Alright, now let's get the yellow Pikmin thingamajig done. Y'all been anybody doing that Splatfest this weekend?
Where was Splatfest?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
there's
out.
no. I played a little last week, but I didn't splat any fests. I
Wow.
haven't for a while.
Yeah, I haven't been in the mood for a Splatoon these days. I don't know what it is.
Maybe some Splatoon burnout.
I don't know. It's been long enough as it is. Please grab that.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we just went all out on Grand Festival, and now we're just like, yeah.
Damn, I was on vacation during Grand Festival. And I still played,
Oh, shit.
actually, so you know.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say,
Amtrak
we
Wi-Fi
did-
held up better than I thought it would.
Oh, you played? Oh my god, you played on that Wi-Fi? Jeez.
Yeah. That's fine. And for a while, when it wasn't working, I had to use my mobile hotspot, which is also fine.
I would say so. Sounds like it did work, so can't complain, I guess.
I should grab my Fry amiibo so I can go back to the Grand Festival Plaza.
Oh, is that how you get there with Amiibo?
Yeah.
Oh, guess I'll never go back there.
I mean, I had no plans to buy amiibo, but dear Purple Link was very kind and gave me one for
Oh,
my birthday.
oh, we love Scott.
And Scott is a great guy. He's great people, and you know who's not good? These guys. What the fuck are you doing?
Because you put like 2 of them on there. and
That's
the other
more than
ones
2.
decided- Yeah, that's more than 2. You're right.
There, that should help. That actually really helped. Holy shit.
Yeah, there weren't a lot of guys because they were like, "We're gonna hit the wall, hup, dup,
Mm-hmm.
dup."
I tell you, you can't have. What kind of
Have nice things.
Hi, Limit? How are you?
Hey,
What?
limit.
Why did
Ow.
I just hear "sexy mama nice"?
That's
I
that's
hate
the
sexy
alert.
mama.
Hey,
Oh, that's
sexy
the
mama,
alert.
nice teeth is the alert. Hello, Zoomemon. Lori, I see you were doing the Canto Fiesta based on what I saw earlier. How was that? Hope you had
Limit.
fun. I hope you were doing well,
Trying to
friend.
come back.
Yeah, Limit's here.
Hello.
Hello.
I was shitting.
Nice.
Nice. It's fun, but you're running out of time. Oh yeah, it's coming down to the wire. I no lifed that for a bit. It was fun. I got it done. What's your government assigned team?
I don't think I could sign up for something like that until I actually have beaten the game proper, so I know what I'm going up against. Like that well.
Explain what a fiesta is.
Are you familiar with the 4-job Fiesta for Final Fantasy?
No.
Okay, so the Kanto Fiesta is going through one of the Kanto Pokemon games with a team that is assigned to you. So mine was Bulbasaur. Well, and when I list these Pokemon out, it also is their evolutions. So Bulbasaur, Venonat, Farfetch'd, Snorlax, Kabuto, and what was the last? I shouldn't be forgetting. Did I say Geodude?
No, you didn't.
Okay, then Geodude was the last one.
So is it just randomly picked, or does somebody?
It's randomly picked with logic to it to make sure that you have access to like the HM, like some of the HMs, like
okay.
Surf and stuff.
Charmander, I knew Charmander was on there. Nidoran, Voltorb, Growlithe, / Vulpix. Okay, depending. Kabuto and Poliwag. Okay.
Not a bad crew. I had to disable Impossible Evolution so I could use Geodude though. So if Poliwag, no, because Politoed is Johto, so you can't use it in Kanto, can you?
Do you get a new government assigned team when you go to the next one?
Oh, what do you mean, the next game? So far they only have Kanto, but I mean
Oh, I only have Kanto. Oh, okay. I was getting Johto mixed up. Like you start in Kanto, and no, that's the other one.
good
There's one where
job,
you
buddy.
start in Kanto and you go to Johto, or is that?
That it.
A
You go to
bomb.
you start in Johto and you end up in Kanto. That is Gen 2.
Okay. Then I'm thinking of a ROM pack.
Oh, that's not. Oh, that guy didn't have a bomb. Sorry, guy.
Yum yum.
Rip you. You hungry again? Yeah, you are, baby. Come get some of this good ass tush. Oh, okay. Have fun. You're alive? How about that? Yep, still jumpy mode. I see no drool.
Cause he landed on the bomb, maybe. No, I'm not hungry over there.
Eenie. Wow, I just can't. I was really hoping you died, Yellow Pikmin. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Eat. Come on, eat, eat, eat. But yeah, I hope you had fun. I wish you all the best in getting it done in time.
Oh, is there a time limit or is there like something else?
I think the event just ends in like a couple days.
Oh.
There we go. And it only cost me like 9 Pikmin. Yay.
Yeah, you did it.
Pff, why was that so loud? And in
Yeah,
my
that was
right
loud.
ear. Ends on Tuesday. Oh, no time. Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it ended tomorrow. Oh, wait, today's not Monday. What am I doing?
Today is not Monday.
Ah, oh my god. Okay, I'm so used to playing Pikmin on Mondays. That I just assumed today
welcome
was
to
Monday.
Pick Monday on a Friday.
Yeah, real. Oh my god, thank god I didn't play Pokemon today. It would have been a disaster and a half. Especially because those trainers in the Violet DLC, they don't mess up. They don't mess around at all. Can I sorry, I can't, Kojin, because this is gonna trigger a cutscene. As they show the ship from every conceivable angle.
Just a second too late.
Yeah, we fixed it. Let's go.
Now we can go home and then find out that our family is in ruin.
Family's fine. It's the company that's in ruin.
Oh. But don't they all hate you?
No.
Because you've gone for so long?
No, I
Oh.
think they just miss you.
Okay.
Hi.
Yeah?
You bye.
So what did the Pikmin do without Olimar?
You will see.
Oh yeah, watch.
Bye. Till that guy was like looking down or something. I don't know. They learned.
Yeah, get him.
The food
Hell
chain is
yeah.
altered.
Yeah, get him.
They jumped them.
Yet in the next game, nothing changes, and if you leave them out, then they do not learn.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how life is. Sometimes you learn something and then immediately forget.
I feel
Yeah.
called the fuck out.
I also feel called out. Look at all those different colored onions.
That we
And now-
still have
Only
not yet
see,
seen.
like-
Only the orange.
Only
Only
one.
orange is missing now.
Oh, Nino.
I guess so.
Yeah, there's no orange one, so you can't do the drawing of like the color wheel with all of the different color Pikmin because there's no orange.
What do you think the orange's ability would be?
I don't know, resistant to explosions, maybe.
Fry.
Yeah, but like red and orange kind of already both have that.
No, explosions will kill them both. Like, I mean, like bomb explosions like wouldn't kill them. Total Pikmin lost 86. Well, that's not bad.
I feel like an orange Pikmin. We could get like a laser Pikmin.
Oh, this just shoots out laser beams.
Yeah.
Look at that secret save.
Gluon. Oh, he's a piggy.
Gluon drive.
I like the word gluon.
Minimum days with 0 deaths? That would require me to A, treat the Pikmin like they're not disposable, and B, have a really good route. First of all, the minimum days is 6. I can't do 6 days. I don't know how to do it. I'll learn maybe one day. But it's crazy the kind of tech that they have to pull off. Every area except for the impact site has to be done in 1 day.
That's why.
Like, well, that's pain. Program. Boarding Technology Development Team, Technology Development Department, Nintendo European Research and Development, UI to Satoshi Kawamata, Taku Inoue, Yuri Takai, Ayane Fujitani, Kento Hori, Demo Support Kaho Sawada, Artwork, Nobuyoshi Nakamura. I'm not gonna. Why am I reading all of these names out?
They're good names.
Can I just say it's so delightful that it's projected onto the planet? Like, that's so cute.
It is. Game is great. Even if it is pain sometimes, a lot of the times.
Sometimes, a lot of the times.
And I can't believe I woke up. My body woke me up at 5 in the morning and my dumbass just went right back to bed.
I can believe that for me.
But like, it would have been so good for me if I actually woke up at 5 and stayed up. But I couldn't think of anything to do. So I just was like,
5 a.m. too damn early.
I got up, I got some water, used the restroom, and went back to bed. And then when I woke up at 9, or 8:30, I was so tired. You can't believe the extraordinary bolt is a required part. Believe it. He may not know what it does, but it holds the entire ship together.
Yeah.
And the Geiger counter, he doesn't even know what it does. He's just like, it lets off a bunch of beeps and clicks, but I just ignore it. Olimar, that is a radiation detector, I'm pretty sure. Guy doesn't know what goes on. He is supposedly a very good pilot, though.
Yeah,
In fact,
he's a good pilot, not a mechanic.
yeah. Now, it is canon that Olimar was getting tea and left the ship on autopilot when the ship crashed. Like when it hit the meteor, I mean. So that's at least, they'd think about that. Enemy reel, armored cannon beetle. This migratory lithopod has developed a stronger carapace than its relatives, which we have not seen yet. Beady long legs.
Big spiky.
Waxy secretions form this creature's distinctive armored shell. Red bug.
Rubber.
This creature's thick hide protects it from most attackers. Burrowing snagret. The creature's bluish hue of its feathers distinguish it from the burrowing snarrow.
Fucking crane bird.
Candy pop bud. Good night,
Buffalo.
Ada. Good night, Aiden. Could this be the next step in
Good.
Pikmin evolution? Like the
Night,
Pikmin
Aiden.
themselves, it has many mysteries. Dwarf Ball Bear! Like an early stage of bulbar development, but this specimen appears to be nearly fully developed. Ball bears freak me out, man. Look at those lips. Chapped.
What? And the whip tongue bulbar doesn't freak you out?
I love the whip tongue bulbar, like its little snout. It's got a little snoot.
So the lips are not okay, but the tongue is okay.
Yeah, I've learned that creatures with like elongated noses just speak to me. What happens now? I don't know, fam. I'm so tired.
Wait, what about when Arthur used to have a long snout and now doesn't?
God, no.
I don't feel any kind of way towards Arthur. Somebody asked on Twitter why the Arthur theme song was Jamaican. And I never really thought about it. But then somebody else was like, because Arthur's Jamaican, duh. Like his sister, and then they were like, his sister's name is Dora Winifred. I was like, yeah, you know what?
Okay.
It's a funny tweet.
Yeah, it was fair.
Occasionally, there are still some bangers over there, even though most of it's just rage bait for me.
Are you still go?
Mamuta. I mean, I have a vent account, so until Beasky gets private accounts, I'm stuck there for a little bit.
I just keep a journal when I have to vent, or vent to friends who give me permission prior.
Hmm. There are certain times where it's beneficial for me to have like a social media outlet for venting.
Fair.
Oh no. Pellet posies, this sparsely growing plant. Sparsely? My
You're
sparsely
really
my
out of
ass.
it, huh?
I'm just always like this, to be fair, but this is typically this is a little bit worse than usual. Many consider this walking fungus a delicacy. I'd try it.
Many, and by many, it just means Louis.
Yeah, but he hasn't met Louis yet, so that's a little weird. Instead of breathing
What?
fire, this species uses hydrogen to float.
Wait, I
I
thought
thought
they
these were
worked
just
at the
vague
same
descriptions.
company.
Yeah, but Louis got hired, I think, after Olimar, while Olimar was on vacation.
So in the
So what
30
you're telling me
days.
is Louis joined the company while it was in like dire straits, and he was just like, okay, I guess.
Pretty much.
Louis caused the dire straits of this company.
Well, no, he made it worse.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he caused it.
because he ate all the guys.
Yeah, he ate
So
all
then
the...
why did they keep him around?
Because
Alright.
the president doesn't know that Louis ate all the carrots.
Yeah.
Monkey Frog, it's that thing from the start of Super Smash Brothers World of
That's
Light.
such a good picture of the bulb there. Ah. Ah. They put swooping snitchbug where it belongs in the enemy reel. In the original game, it was actually up, like I think right after the fiery blowhog is where they put it. Because the enemy reel is supposed to be an alpha. Yeah, it's supposed to be in alphabetical order, but the swooping snitchbug apparently, and probably in beta, used to be called flying snitchbug, and they never changed the order. Walpole.
I love that it's called the Dumple.
Hmm?
The little guy.
It's a species of bulborb, well, related to the bulborb. Wallyhop. Yellow Wallyhop.
Did these used to take up the full screen, or did it always have the border?
Used to take up the full screen. I don't know why they.
Oh,
I know that-
wait, for the cats, for the enemies?
Yeah, I believe they had to. They had to
Happy
probably.
End.
I
Happy
always thought
the
they had a
end.
border. The happy end.
My favorite holiday.
It's the end of the world, and we know it. Anyway, I know they. I think they did have to. I didn't pay attention very closely, but I'm pretty sure they re-recorded some of the enemy reel because a lot of it used beta footage.
Yeah.
Right, this game actually has volume options. A Nintendo game that actually has that. Isn't that something? Enter the happy. So true. So true.
The song in the challenge mode is like really good and underrated.
Yeah, I like it a lot. That dun dun dun. It's the I love trying to read that
Yeah.
when it goes past. I mean, I know what it says, so I'd be cheating now. But like, these challenge mode levels are something else. Some of them are so radically different. Yeah, banger alert. Anyway.
I'll say full disclosure, when I helped for Coliseum, I helped Jiggy was that's my jam a little bit. And if they were to do it this year, I was absolutely gonna put the challenge mode from Pikmin 1, the challenge mode menu song from Pikmin 1 in one of the spaces.
Nice.
That'd be awesome. The real way to trip somebody up is to play not the beginning of it. Start at the middle. Because the intro is what everybody hears the most. Anyway, I think I'm done, actually.
Fair.
It is been a long week. Been a long. I don't know. I want to get a few more streams squeezed in before I leave for Japan.
When do you leave?
Next Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, next Saturday morning. I still have a lot to do. Not the least of which is clean my apartment so that I don't have a breakdown when I get back.
Fair.
I'd like to come
I-
back to a clean place.
I really should have done that before any of my conventions last year, because holy hell, going back to a messy room was not great.
So real. Yeah,
Well, I'm probably gonna also hop off.
yeah, I'll hop off as well because it's time to end. So find somebody to raid.
I'm probably gonna go now because if I gotta go
Somebody
upstairs,
to
I'll
raid.
leave with you guys.
See you,
okay.
see you during
Bye, Trill.
Bye, Trill. I don't know how long. I don't know how long she's going, but Val is streaming. I adore Val, so we're going to raid Val. I don't necessarily have a raid message besides. Maybe there's one in the no, I don't know.
No.
We won today. That's okay. We don't need a raid message. We can just Val.
Just Val.
Yeah, let's raid Onigiri Val, who is one of the coolest, nicest people. And if you don't know her, you should.
What about a Taco Bell bun?
What about just like we love Val?
What's an onigiri, Val?
You'll find out.
Isn't onigiri the rice thing?
Oh yeah, it's jelly donuts. Jelly donut Val.
Yeah, so that's our raid message is gonna be we love Val. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I'll catch you later, and much love. Bye bye.